Hello, everybody. I hope everyone. Sorry about that. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Wednesday. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Long time no see. Hi, Tiana. Hi, Aisel. I hope you guys are doing wonderfully today. So, we do not have any donations yet, as you guys know, this is a donation-based channel. All my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and in the body of the video. But we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading. So let's jump right on into that now. We need 3 people to play the game, so we may have to wait like a little minute here for some people to come through. But if you are interested in playing a game for the chance to win a free 5-card mini reading, please let me know in the chat. Hi, Earth Angel. I hope you're doing well. We're about to play a game for the chance to win a free reading. If you are interested, we need 3 people to play. Aisel is interested, and Earth Angel is interested. So I just started this live stream just a few moments ago, so let's wait and see if there's some more people who want to play the game, because there's often a lot of people who want a free reading. There we go, we got Stephanie. Stephanie, how are you doing? Would you be interested in playing a game for the chance to win a free mini reading? Hi, Blessed One. No, there is no free list, but we play games for the chance to win a free reading in between donations, and we still haven't received any donations. So we're about to play a game for the chance to win a free reading if you're interested. Hi, AA. Welcome. I'm going to pull a Major Arcana card, random. A random Major Arcana card. Make your guess in the chat, and whoever guesses correctly will be the winner. If you don't know the Major Arcana, that's fine. Hey, Cam. How are you doing, girl? Hope you're doing well. You are down to clown. All right. So whoever guesses correctly or closest to will be the winner. If you don't know the Major Arcana, that's totally fine. You can guess any number between 0 and 21. So let's get into it. All right. Aisel guesses number 3. Earth Angel guesses number 5. Pam, it's only up to 21. Stephanie guesses number 3 as well. And 1 guessed only, everybody. Thank you. AA guesses number 19. Kat guesses number 7. Hi, Matt. Matt guesses the Lovers. Cassie guesses number 7. And Cam guesses number 13. Blessed One, did you want to make a guess? Give it a couple seconds here. Okay, so this is interesting. We have a 3-way tie-off between Aisel, Earth Angel, and Stephanie. I ended up pulling the Emperor, which is number 4, and Aisel guessed number 3, Stephanie guessed number 3, and Earth Angel guessed number 5. So the 3 of you, we're going to do a tiebreaker between Aisel, Earth Angel, and Stephanie. Hi, Alphonse. We're playing a game. Well, we just played a game for the chance to win a free reading. I don't do free lists. I play games for the chance to win a free reading in between donations. Thank you. And we're doing a tiebreaker right now between Earth Angel, Aisel, and Stephanie. I just picked another card. Go ahead and make your guess. Aisel guessed number 9. Earth Angel guesses number 11. And Stephanie guesses number 14. All right, we have a winner. Congratulations to Stephanie. I ended up pulling the Sun, which is number 19, and 14 is closest to 19. Congratulations, Stephanie. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Congrats, congrats, congrats to Miss Stephanie. Congratulations on your win. Damn, I was thirsty. I needed to hydronate. Yeah, congrats, Stephanie. Congratulations. You're number one. General advice, and you are a Gemini. Absolutely. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Stephanie with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Stephanie with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Stephanie with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Stephanie with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Stephanie with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Stephanie with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Stephanie with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Stephanie with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Stephanie with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Stephanie with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Hi, Crystal. Yes, I will be on. I should be on Friday. I don't think I have anything going on. I should be on Friday, yeah. SK, if you would like a reading, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Thank you. All right, Miss Stephanie, the Gemini. We have Knight of Wands reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Pentacles reversed, and Page of Wands reversed. Holy cannoli. Okay. So I'm seeing a fundamental lack of drive, focus, and please correct me if I'm wrong here, Stephanie, but Page of Wands reversed and the Knight of Wands reversed, really having a difficult time focusing on the present moment, having a difficult time knowing exactly, having a clear vision as to what you want in your future and what you want for your life. Are you working right now, Stephanie? Because we also have this Eight of Pentacles reversed. Either the work that you do right now is not sustaining you, or you might not be working at all with this Eight of Pentacles reversed. Either the work you're doing right now is just not, it's not adding value to yourself studying, but I'm not doing good. Yeah. I'm really sorry to hear that. I struggled with ADHD and my whole life, and it's definitely tough to focus. I don't know if you have ADHD or some kind of attention. I'm thinking of looking for something else as work. Yeah, that, and I think your Ace of Pentacles reversed and Eight of Pentacles reversed. I think your guides want you to do a 360 here and have a completely, maybe, I don't know if they want you to have a completely different vision for where you want to go in your life, but if you're not feeling inspired by what you're doing or the direction that your life is going, then it looks like you may want to switch gears here entirely. Maybe start, if you can, switch around your studies at school and maybe start something else there. And I definitely see a job change is quite necessary here. I'm just getting an overall sense of stagnation. Just not feeling really inspired or like motivated with the work that you're currently doing. All right, Crystal, thank you so much. I did a neuropsychiatric evaluation, but they couldn't say it was ADHD because it's too complex with trauma. Yeah, that makes sense. My psychiatrist is telling me it can be very difficult to pinpoint ADHD when there are other issues at hand, especially something like PTSD or something like that. like that could be what's causing, as I'm sure you know, that could be what's causing the problem with focus right now. Do you meditate at all, or anything like that? Yoga, meditation, something to like. I feel like you might overthink things a lot. Um, Something to quiet your mind so that you could focus better. That's how they're, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. It makes sense, but it also doesn't mean that it's not something that needs to be addressed. You know what I mean? And maybe your doctors were saying that, like, this is something that needs to be addressed, but we're not quite sure how to. But I would definitely look to, if you could get more help on the meta side of things, see if there's anything they could do for the difficulties you're having with your studies, with focus in general, because it's absolutely something that can, and it doesn't have to be treated with medicine. There's many different tools that you can use that are not, medication involved, that one can absolutely use to combat ADHD. Even meditating less than you should because it requires focus. It doesn't, so it depends on what type of meditation you're doing. Quite honestly, when it comes to meditation, not all types of meditation actually require focus so much as all types of meditation do require diligence and vigilance, and habit. I'm starting a new type of meditation called transcendental meditation. It's pretty intense, and it requires 4 in-person sessions. But furthermore, on your own, it requires 2 20-minute sessions a day at the same time every day. So it's definitely a practice like that you need to be vigilant about. It's not so much focus so much as it is like really implementing it into your life and making it habitual, which I know it can be really. I'm kind of like wondering how I'm going to be able to fit it into my life, and it's just something that I'm going to have to like literally put in my calendar to get organized, to stay motivated. It's so hard to get help where I'm not where I live. Yeah, I'm assuming you're in the U.S. and the U.S. is absolute shit when it comes to insurance and just medication or medical services, especially when it comes to mental. It can be very, I live in California and it's difficult here. I think it's difficult pretty much everywhere in the US, which is why I want to leave this country so badly. It's really bad. So it hurts me to have to, like, not to have to tell people, but to, and this happens all the time, like, you might want to talk to your doctor about this, that, and the other. And then I know in the back of my mind, it's not that accessible for everyone. It's not that accessible for anyone in this country. Yes, a few minutes every day will definitely help. Absolutely, absolutely. There's also something else here, this Queen of Swords reversed. I feel like this has to do with holding on to how you don't need. Oh, you're actually in Europe. Oh, how embarrassing. Well, France, at least. France, Ireland, Sweden, places like that. I don't know what country you live in Europe, but that's so funny. I want to move to Europe because I want better healthcare. It's really, really bad here. I know not every country is the same way. Are you actually in the EU? Because in the EU, pretty solid. But if you're not in the EU, then it can be really, really tough. I do understand that. It used to be more accessible here, not anymore. You are in Sweden? I just name dropped Sweden. Interesting. Interesting. Someone I'm very close to, their daughter just moved to Sweden. Her boyfriend is Swedish, and she is French, so she has her EU card. And from what I've heard, it's pretty good. Well, and here's the scary thing, Stephanie. What I know is that it's a lot better than the U.S. The US, like, I don't know how long I don't even want to tell you how much I spend on my psychiatrist. It's all out of pocket. She cost me a grip. And if I didn't have her, I would not get the care that I need. I have to pay out of pocket. Like, I'm embarrassed to say how much I have to spend on her. It's just astronomical. It's not anything that anyone would have to pay in any other country. I really don't believe. But it's a good country in many ways, but the psychiatric health is getting worse. That's really unfortunate to hear. I know that in France things are good, but this is also coming from expats too. Like I have expat friends in France, and they're like, "Oh yeah, all of a sudden like my healthcare issues were addressed, and it wasn't difficult for me to get medication. It wasn't difficult for me to talk to my doctors." So it's also relative to how shitty stuff is in the U.S. But it is all relative. It is all relative. But there's something here about the Queen of Swords reversed. Holding on to, and you don't have to tell me how old you are, but something about expecting things to happen that weren't that favorable in the past, like carrying on to bad expectations from the past with this Queen of Swords reversed. If that makes, I don't know if I'm really making sense there, or if I'm being cohesive here with what I'm saying, if that makes sense. I know a lot is still cheaper than I have $20 to $40 to go to the doctor until I reach about 130. Wow. Yeah, I pay a lot more than that. But for my physical doctor, I'm really, really lucky. I'm covered for all my physical stuff. But when it comes to mental health, it's like it's almost someone's rent. It's like really bad. But I only have to see her every 3 months. She's great. She's a great doctor. She's the best doctor I have. And she went to Stanford. She's very well versed. She knows what she's doing. She is worth it, but I don't think she'd be able to get away with charging that much in other countries. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, having better expectations, not trying your best not to carry like bad expectations from the past. Like for example, like, oh, I got a job and my job treated me badly, so therefore my next job is going to be the same way. Or another example would be, oh, well, I was in school and I wasn't able to focus, so therefore I'm going to have trouble focusing in the future. Like, don't think with any stale, like, past ideas, which can be hard to do, I know. But try to know that things will improve, absolutely. It's up to you. It's all up to you, and having a positive mental outlook and having positive PMA, positive mental attitude, or PMO, positive mental outlook is crucial for everybody. Trying hard not to hold on to stagnant feelings or emotions, and to do our best to hope for the best, and know that we've got this, because you do. You will do just fine, love. But meditation is great. I can't stress that enough. Meditation is awesome. Thank you so very much, Stephanie, for being here. And hello, Sweden. Hello, Sweden. I don't know. Do you you don't happen to like drag at all, do you, Stephanie? Have you heard of Trixie and Katya, those two drag queens? Trixie's obsessed with Sweden. She is obsessed with the Swedish people in Sweden. And she does a really bad Swedish accent. It's really funny. I know, I need to change my mindset. Yeah, and that can be tough. That can be really tough. You're so welcome, Stephanie. You are so very welcome. I'm glad this resonated, and I hope I helped. Thank you. Oh, girl, you're a Beach House fan? Shut up. I did not know that. Okay, so you know them. Have you heard her impression? It's so bad. I don't want to do it because I don't want to offend you, but it's really funny. And she said she went to Sweden. She was in Sweden at the airport like a year ago, and someone recognized her out of drag, and he was just like, "You belong here." And she's like, "Oh, thank you. I do. I belong in the suite." Thank you so much again, Stephanie. Yeah, we love that Beach House. We love Beach House. Have you heard their new song? Their new, like, they have like an EP. Yes, girl. They've got a few. They have their show. They have a new episode of came out today to cheer you up because that's what they're my go-to for vibe raise for sure. And they also did their show, The Queens Who Like to Watch on Netflix. Um, yeah, they've got some good new material out. Good new material out. And I love the new Beach House song Over and Over. Have you heard that? I think they have a new EP. I keep on seeing if they're going to tour again. I saw them last year. I've seen them 12 times. Like, I've followed them. Hi, Anila. Thank you so much for your donation. And thank you so much to Matt as well. We got 2 donations. Thank you very, very much. Matt, thank you for your donation. How are you doing, my guy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's an EP or if it's just one song, but I know that there's a song called Over and Over, and it's so pretty, and it's been stuck in my head, um, and I don't mind. It's stuck in my head. Okay, Anila. Matt, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. No, that's fine, Anila. Well, if you want to, we have Matt first. Okay, if it's going to be 30 minutes, you might want to post your question and we can do a timestamp reading. Because I don't know if we're going to, I mean, hopefully we'll have more donations. But if we don't, we'll have to continue. Hopefully you'll still be live. Yeah, hopefully I'll still be live and I can wait for you, or we can do it over Instagram. Whatever you want. Thank you. What does Spirit want Matt the Sag to know? Let's see. Will I be on another hour? I should be on. Yes, I will be on for another hour, Anila. Yeah, I've been on. I'm always on for a minimum of at least 2 hours, so I will be on for another hour. Where are we at right now? Yeah, I'll be on in another hour, Anila. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. And I'm just gonna turn this light off here. It's kind of bright. There we go. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any messages he needs to hear. Hey Diana, how are you, love? Anthony Miller, I never do a free list. There is no free list. We play games for the chance to win a reading when we're in between donations. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Diana. The Sun, Two of Wands reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Magician reversed, Ten of Swords reversed, Queen of Pentacles, Three of Wands, the Lovers reversed, Nine of Cups, Queen of Swords reversed, Seven of Cups, Nine of Swords, the Emperor reversed, Three of Pentacles, and Page of Wands reversed. And thank you so much, Diana, for your donation, love. Let me add you to the list. And thank you so much for your donation, Prosperity 555. Thank you, thank you. Let me put you here. All right. All right, let's get into this math. Let's check this out. All right, we got the Sun and the Queen of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, we've got the Lovers reversed right in the center. Interesting. Kind of some conflicting messages here. I'm going to start in the center with this Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers reversed, and the Emperor reversed. And please correct me if I'm wrong, but some feelings of instability a little bit, and fundamental disconnection. Yeah, it's complicated. I'm seeing some really good stuff, and then I'm seeing some off stuff, and I think that's life. That's definitely where I'm at right now in life. I don't know about anybody else, but it's up and it's down. It's very up and down right now lately, the energies. Yeah, the Emperor reversed, and the Knight of Pentacles reversed. I think that's kind of indicative of more of a lack of focus, or maybe a lack of direction on exactly where you're wanting to direct things in your life right now. And then a fundamental disconnect. I don't know if it's from feeling a fundamental disconnect from other individuals or from spirit right now. One sec. And there's a lot of indecision. I had a bad experience over this weekend. That may be a part of it. I'm disconnected from people for sure. Okay. I'm sorry you had a bad experience this weekend, Matt. Yeah, and indecisiveness was what I'm sort of working out on what I want to. Yeah, and I definitely picked up on indecisive energy here. Knight of Pentacles reverse, Emperor reverse, especially the Lovers reverse, indecision, but definitely Two of Wands reversed. And okay, here we go. Yeah, indecision. For sure, we got the Two of Wands reversed, and then we have the Three of Wands upright, right underneath, which is patience. giving yourself patience and time to figure it out, to figure things out. But then we've got the Nine of Swords right underneath. So one second. This is very complicated. Yeah, you're definitely, there's a direction. Yeah, there's a direction that you need to go, and you just don't know. You just don't know. You're looking out on the horizon, but you don't know which direction to go, and it is causing you some distress here with the Nine of Swords. Some anxiety, some stress. You may be putting too much pressure on yourself in terms of what direction you want to go. Life is a journey that is to be enjoyed. And knowing what you want usually comes in time. What's important, though, is acknowledging that the things that you do have in your life. I know I say that a lot, but it's really, really crucial to be cognizant of the abundance that is within your life, the good that you do have, and trying to not focus so much on the lack thereof, on whatever you're lacking. It's really strange energy here. You don't have to tell me what happened this weekend, but I do see some disappointment here. Maybe you ran into someone that you didn't want to, that you had an ending with, and it triggered you. And crazy people being crazy. Okay. That would make sense with this Queen of Swords reversed. People being fundamentally unfair and imbalanced. People trying to take control into their own hands where the control is not deserved or appropriate. And I see that too here with the Magician reversed. But this could also be, when I see the Magician reversed, I often think there's something else, there's something going on behind the scenes, like on a spiritual level. One sec. Yeah. I think that the Magician reversed is probably someone in your life, one of those crazy people who's trying to take control, trying to manipulate you in some way, trying to get your goat in some way for whatever reason. Just crazy people. This is so interesting. Okay, Nine of Cups with the Three of Pentacles. I feel that what this message is saying is whatever, yes, it didn't work and it left her frustrated. Oh, okay, so it was someone who felt thwarted in some way. Yeah, the Ten of Swords reversed, Queen of Swords reversed. What I think this is saying is, thank you for your donation, Cam. What I think this is saying here, with the Magician reversed, Nine of Cups, and the Three of Pentacles, is that whatever, I think this is other people being malicious behind the scenes. And I've said this in the past, you are greater than they. They don't have any power. You may feel like they do, but they don't. You are the one with the abundance here. And I think that's partly why these people, I don't know if this is your stalkers or this is someone behind the scenes trying to do dirty work. And do not worry, they're not going to be able to get to you. So long as you give them power and say, oh yeah, well if that person's practicing black magic, it's going to affect me. Or it doesn't even have to be magic. Yeah, it could be just someone just straight up manipulating. And she tried her best, but you are stronger than she is. And it ultimately worked in your favor. With this 9 of Cups and the 3 of Pentacles, I think you dodged a bullet. I think you definitely dodged a bullet with that person. Yeah. And that's what narcissists do, or whatever the hell she is. She wanted power, and you weren't just going to give it up. So she started just making up stuff. Yeah, gaslighting. Yeah. Yep, that's someone you definitely don't want in your life. Melanie Gerard, can you super chat your donation? Yes, you can, but let me help you out. Before you do that, super chat is available, but I don't recommend it. YouTube takes 30% of all super chats. So I do have, my rates are different for super chat. If you can make a donation over Cash App or Venmo or PayPal, the price will be the same. But if you want to do super chat, those are the super chat rates. Thank you so much. But then we have some really good energy over here, Matt. We've got the Sun, the Queen of Pentacles, and the 7 of Cups. And that's why I wanted to read this way. This was definitely the way that the energy was presenting itself to me, was you are greater than they. You are very, even if you may not feel very strong right now in your powers, you absolutely are. And you definitely triumphed in that situation. And stood your ground and held your own with the Queen of Pentacles. And do know that, as I'm sure you do, everything in this life is a choice. Well, not everything, but you have a lot more power and say in what is in your life, who is in your life, and what factors are in your life than you think. With this beautiful 7 of Cups here, there's many choices, there's many different decisions we can make, many different avenues we can go down in life. And it's important to be very discerning with the... Hi, Felicia. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much, girl, for your help. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. That you ultimately have the say on who is in your life. You ultimately have the say on as to what you do in your life and what direction you go. That is for you. That is you. And I feel like there's going to be more opportunities for change in your life coming up. And not all of them are going to be favorable. And that's why you need to be discerning and take your time in making moves, making any decisions. How crucial it is to have that patience. In really figuring out who you want to have within your sphere of influence. Yep, just doing the work and the healing. That's what's up. That is what's up, Matt. So I hope that resonated for you, my friend. And again, I'm sorry you had a rough weekend. But you will survive. Like Gloria Gaynor, you will survive. Thank you again, Matt. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. I hate it when that happens. All right, where are we at? Okay. Diana, thank you so much for your donation, Diana. 1 second here. You're so welcome, Matt. You are very welcome. Thank you. All right, Diana, you have 2 questions. Let's see. Is Bobby entertaining another girl besides me, the girl he met that's from New Orleans? Okay, so you guys are still seeing each other? He said he is talking to her, but I need to know for sure. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Bobby seeing another girl? Is Bobby seeing the girl that he met from New Orleans? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Bobby seeing the girl that he met from New Orleans? In addition to Diana. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Bobby also seeing the girl that he met in New Orleans? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Bobby also seeing the girl who he met in New Orleans? Or met from New Orleans. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Bobby seeing the girl from New Orleans? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Bobby seeing the girl from New Orleans? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Bobby seeing the girl from New Orleans? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Bobby seeing the girl from New Orleans? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Bobby seeing the girl from New Orleans? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Bobby seeing the girl from New Orleans? He acts like he really wants things to work with me. Okay. King of Pentacles reversed. 4 of Swords. 3 of Swords reversed. 9 of Wands. And Justice. No, I don't think he is. I don't think he has a romantic, well, you said that they are talking. Oh, he said that he isn't talking to her. Where did you get the suspicion that he was even talking to another woman? I don't think that he is. I don't think that he is entertaining another woman. To put it in those terms, I don't. But he's not doing anything unfair here with Justice. Right here, we like that. I don't like this 4 of Swords though. She is on his mind. Like, I don't know why she even came up into the conversation. We broke up for a week and we were being honest about what we did during the week. Oh, okay. I think this 3 of Swords reverse says a whole lot about his mental state in general. No, I don't think he's entertaining her. I don't. As of right now, no. Is he thinking about it? Possibly, with the Four of Swords. He's just not in a good place right now in general, Diana. I know that you want to make things work with him, but they're still very real, present. The issues that were there in the past are still there. He's still not healed. He's not healed from the past. And if you haven't healed from the past, it's very difficult to heal not on one's own, to not have that downtime to have healed. And it's I just feel like it's like he hasn't fully closed. He has fully closed all his affairs from his relationships in the past, but emotionally there are still things that he hasn't healed. And I just don't think he's in the right headspace to be in a committed relationship with anybody. This is just speaking volumes to me. He's and Nine of Wands. He's battle weary from love. I don't know how people have it in them to like go through breakups and then I don't know what he did in the week that you guys like were broken up, but I honestly don't know how he has like the mental fortitude, and he doesn't. That's the thing. He doesn't have the fortitude to what's the word I'm looking for? To be expending energy on romance when he hasn't even healed himself. I mean, it's taken me years to heal, and I'm terrified of like dating sites and stuff like that. But he's just going full force. He's a very different person than me, clearly. It's like he's just fixated on like clearing this heartache through somebody else. And he's a wounded man. He's very wounded. He met her, I know that much, but he came back over here. I was fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I am sure that he's not like sleeping with her or anything like that, but the fact that he even reached out to a new person, like in just a short span of a week, is just speaking volumes to his desperation to cling to someone to heal him. And I know he came back and came wanting you back. Of course he would. You're a gem of a woman who wouldn't want you to be their empress. So be careful with that. He's very wounded, and I just think he's got a lot of healing to do, and I just don't know how good he can be to you while he's still not healed. She is very pretty though. Okay. And younger than us. Okay. Well, she may be a pain in the ass. I don't know what her deal is. What I'm more concerned with is the fact that he even met someone in such a short amount of time. Like, he couldn't just take a step back here with his Four of Swords, which is really what he needs to do and he's not doing. Just take a sincere step back. He's just not. And, you know, looks and youth, Diana, really only go so far. And if he's going to be drawn to someone just because they're younger or prettier, then he's not worth it. He's just not. Wow, okay. Did you want to ask about him? His name is Greg. Okay. Did you want me to do the romance spread? Or you want to know if you should pursue things with him. Do you know what his sign is? Okay, let's see. Why is my nose itching? Do I need to take Benadryl? Okay, angels, messengers. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Seems like we want the same things. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana pursue things with Greg? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana pursue things with Greg? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana pursue things with Greg? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana pursue things with Greg? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana pursue things with Greg? Did you? I'm assuming you didn't tell Bobby. I'm assuming you told him about Greg, but I'm assuming you didn't tell him that you kind of like him and that you would want to pursue him. Which is why I'm guessing. Why you're wondering how sincere he was being about that girl and his intentions with her. Oh, you did. You told him that you kind of like the guy. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana pursue things with Greg? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana pursue things with Greg? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana pursue things with Greg? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana pursue things with Greg? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana pursue things with Greg? I didn't go that deep into it. Yeah. Four of Wands reversed. Six of Swords. Seven of Wands reversed. The Tower, that's my card for today. And King of Swords reversed. No. The only card I am liking here, but I don't even like it in this context, Six of Swords. This is Spirit saying that you should walk away from that. Do not pursue things with this guy because do you know how single he is? Because I think that he's involved with someone with the Four of Wands reversed. Either he's already with someone or he, wait, I just met him. I just said no. I just said, ooh, no. Yeah. He's either already married or he's lying about what he wants in a relationship. He does not want a marriage. Either he's already in one or he just got out of one, but he's full of shit. King of Swords reversed. He is not being truthful. This would be a disaster with the Tower, and this would you would lose a lot of your defenses and your strength with the Seven of Wands reversed. He's not on the same page as you at all. Not at all. I'm really sorry. But I'm not sorry at the same time because the truth sets you free. The truth sets you free. You don't want to go forward with someone that's lying to you or being dishonest. I mean, like I said, there's only one card here that I kind of like, which is Six of Swords, but that can be read in two contexts. Either leaving, hi Anna, yes, you can donate. Either leaving a current situation for a calmer one, or just leave this situation in general. Don't even touch this situation. Because I think he's a liar. I think he is a liar. With his Four of Wands reversed as the first card. And King of Swords reversed is someone who's really unfair and a liar, oftentimes using like mind manipulation tactics to get what they want. So I would stay away from Greg. I don't think Greg is the one. He's a Gemini. We love Gemini. I love Geminis. Geminis are one of my favorite signs. but they do have a reputation. They do have a reputation for sometimes not being completely truthful when it comes to, well, anything. But I think any sign can be that way. But with them, it's a little more pronounced sometimes. So yeah, I would see how things go with Bobby, and I don't think either one of these men are the one. I really don't. I was just gonna say, just see how things go with Bobby, but the fact that you even have to question where he's at just after a 1 week break, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. He's just not stable. He's just not a stable man, and that's precisely what you need. A healed, stable man. And I see someone who's I see a wounded man with Bobby. With Greg, I see a manipulator, master manipulator. Don't put a timestamp on things, please. Don't put timestamps on things. I want you to just enjoy the journey and know that love's going to come to you. Bobby is certain he doesn't want to get hurt again. Yeah, no, I don't think he wants to get hurt again. I think all of us have been hurt, and when we don't want to get hurt again. But sometimes we unintentionally or intentionally do things that are not in good character or in good faith. Greg is fine as hell, and that might be, maybe he's using his good looks to manipulate as well. I'm so grateful. I'm not really, like, looks don't really do it. Like, I certainly don't have a type when it comes to men. Like, looks really don't, like, get me. But God, if they can speak 4 languages and they've got like a really good retirement plan and a really and they're like just brilliant and hella funny, that gets me, is when guys can make me laugh. Oh my God. And when they've got it, like when they have their shit together, then I have met some guys that have their shit together and they use that to their advantage too. So it's like to manipulative advantage, and they act like as Lone Rangers. It's just about taking your time and really being discerning. Really being discerning and not trying to rush anything. Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Diana. I wish you all the best, as always. I wish you all the very best. Thank you. And I hope I brought you some clarity to the situation. I really do. Thank you, love. Prosperity 555. Thank you for your donation. I think Bobby would have been good for me if he wasn't operating from a place of hurt. I do too. I think he needs to heal. I think he needs to heal and to have healed. Hopefully, there's not too much more that needs to be done, but the guy's, he's wounded. He's not a bad guy. He's just operating from a scared, wounded place. And when he's healed, he won't be scared or wounded anymore, Yeah. Thank you, Miss Diana. Thank you so much, love. Prosperity 555. Thank you for your donation. Prosperity 555. You made a SuperChat donation of $10, I believe. Hi, Petra. Nice to meet you. All right. So for SuperChat, so it's $7.77 for a 5-card reading. You donated 10, so we can do like an 8-card reading. If you would like, Miss Prosperity, Miss Petra. Sorry, love. I really, you're going through things because of her. Yeah. No, I don't sense darkness from Bobby at all. I just get that he's hurt. Yeah. All right, Petra, please go ahead and post your question in the chat. And also, Petra, what is your sign? Oh my God, I did my auditions this weekend for the Bay Area Models Guild. Let's all cross our fingers that Sophie gets accepted. It was cool, actually. I met a lot of really cool people in the audition hallway. Um, they were like all queer spiritual people. And when they found out I was a tarot reader, it was just like, can you analyze my dreams? I'm like, all right, cool. It was fun. You're a Leo. All right, cool. That's my favorite sign. We love Leos. And happy early or belated birthday. Most likely belated because we're getting into Virgo season right around now. Thank you so much, Divinely Guided Sunflower, for your donation. Let me add you to the list here. My question is, I've been dating Jason for 6 months, and I want to know if he is being faithful and has true intentions. I also started a new job, and I want to know if I should stay because I'm still at the old one, and I want to make sure. Okay, so that's two different questions, love. Did you want to do 2 4-card readings? So, okay, so the first, that's two different questions, Petra. Um, so you want me to ask what Jason, you want to know if he's, okay, that's, if he's being faithful and has true intentions, that's kind of two questions for 4 cards. I have thoughts, feelings, and intentions romance spread that I can do for you. Let's do that for Jason. What's his sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jason's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Petra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jason's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Petra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jason's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Petra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jason's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Petra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jason's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Petra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jason's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Petra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jason's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Petra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jason's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Petra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jason's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Petra? King of Pentacles, the Hierophant, 9 of Swords, and 5 of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so this looks quite good. I do think that he is faithful. I 100% do. The King of Pentacles is very fair, and the Hierophant is very, very traditional when it comes to relationships, when it comes to anything. Very, very traditional. And thank you for the additional donation, love. Did you want to add more cards to this? Like an extra 3 cards to this question or to your next question? So overall, he is faithful to you, Petra. He's been hurt in the past himself, and he doesn't want to hurt you. He worries though about he does have some worries about the connection himself. I think that he's been hurt himself, Petra, and he's also afraid of getting hurt too. What I'm seeing here is he has his intentions are very good. He doesn't want to hurt you, leave you out in the cold. I love the Hierophant, love the King of Pentacles. You donated an extra $5 over SuperChat, so I was wondering if you wanted me to add, so that's an extra 3 cards. Did you want me to add 3 cards to this question or to the next question? Did you want to do like 2 cards, an extra 2 for this one, or 1 card? Did you want to add extra cards to this is my question. Okay, I'm gonna add an extra 2 to this. I'm not quite sure what you want. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are, sorry, 1 second. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jason's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Patrick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jason's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Patrick? Sorry, 1 second. Okay. All right, let's see. Strength and the Magician reversed. Yeah. So he is, okay. Yeah, he has a lot of faith in this connection with the Strength card. He also doesn't want to get hurt. I can't stress that enough. I don't know if he's conveyed this to you, but he has been hurt in the past and he doesn't want to get hurt himself. He shares a lot of the same fears that you do. Of course, I'm going to be honest with you. I always am. He's worried that he's going to get hurt from you, actually. With the Magician reverse, the 9 of Swords, there's a very palpable, real fear that he has of getting hurt. But in terms of his treatment and intentions towards you, he is not cheating on you. He is faithful to you, and he just doesn't want to get hurt as well. He's been there himself, and he doesn't want to get hurt himself, is what I'm seeing here. So this looks really good. This looks really good, Petra. All right. And then for your second question, wondering if he was talking to someone else. No, I don't think he's talking to somebody else at all. I sincerely don't. That's not what I'm seeing at all. I'm not picking up energy. The cards are saying that he is faithful to you, and his intention is to be faithful to you. And he doesn't want to get hurt by you either. So he's operating very safely, very traditionally, and he has a lot of faith in this connection with the Strength card. I don't think he's entertaining her. I don't think he's talking. He may be talking to her, but he's certainly not entertaining her. He's not being romantic with her. I didn't pick up on any of that at all. And exes will pop back in our lives every once in a while. It happens. It doesn't mean that he's having a relationship with her. He's not. I certainly didn't see that. Her mother died. Oh, that's so sad. And she contacted him. Okay, yeah, no, she's not calling for a hookup, love. She's not. She's grieving, and they had a life together, and I'm assuming he knew her mom, and she's grieving right now, and she's reaching out to everybody. No, I would not be suspicious of that, Petra. I didn't pick up on anything out of the ordinary. I would let you know. Everything I'm seeing, I'm telling you. Okay, he's afraid of being hurt himself. That I don't know if he's ever told you that, but that's very real. You might want to ask him if he's afraid of getting hurt too, because I would be hard pressed to think that he's not being very careful himself. I also started a new job, and I want to know if I should stay because I'm still at the old one, and I want to make sure. Okay, so you want to know if you should stay at your new job. Okay, yes, her mom and his mother are best friends. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I'm really sorry for her loss. That's really sad. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Petra stay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Petra stay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Petra stay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Petra stay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Petra stay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Who, you have the same blood type as Jason? You know, it's so funny. I don't even know what my blood type is. Same white SUV. That's funny. I used to date a guy. We had the exact same Honda CRV, same color and everything. It's funny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Petra stay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Petra stay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Petra stay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Petra stay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Petra stay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh. I got 5 on. 3 of Swords. 6 of Pentacles. 4 of Cups reversed. King of Cups reversed. And 5 of Cups reversed. So okay, so you've got another job as well. You're saying, so this job has the 6 of Pentacles is what you want in a job. A really good sense of give and take. What you're giving to them, they're giving to you in a very fair way. But I think you're going to have to leave your other job to make this work with this new job. Leaving something behind with the 5 of Cups reversed. This job will, and please correct me if I'm wrong, I think this job pays better than the other job that you have. Either it pays better or it's just, you enjoy it more. It's more appropriate for what you do, what you want in your life. It's more the direction you want to go. But it's not going to be without disappointment with the 3 of Swords. But I also think the 3 of Swords is also saying that you're going to want to cut one of those jobs out. Yes, I'm a nurse, been at my last one for 8 years. And I think it's going to be hard to, yeah, so this is coming really clear to me now. Okay, yeah, it's going to be too hard for you to balance both with this King of Cups reversed. It's going to be a really tough balancing act to have both at the same time. And I see you having to let go of something. 5 of Cups and 4 of Cups both reversed. I think in order to, but you know your threshold, you know, where, you know, what brings you don't want to have burnout. You can't be burnt out, you know, that won't serve you well. And you know, we all want to hustle as much as we can, work as much as we can, but there is something very real about, you know, burnout and how much we can actually take on in a job. And I think that's a big part of this is maintaining a nice balance with this new job. And I love the Six of Pentacles here. That's like a dream. That's a really good. I don't want to say it's a dream job, but that's ideal in in a job relationship. Six of Pentacles, an equal sense of give and take between employer and employee. And you're on vacation right now. Well, that's wonderful. That's ideal. That's ideal. Enjoy your vacation, love. That's wonderful. Take some time off, take a little breather, rejuvenate, replenish. Yeah, I think that this new job is really good for you. You're on vacation from at the old job. Okay. Yeah. I think it's really going to be smart for you. I never like to tell anyone to leave their job, but if you've already got another one that you're working at, I don't think it'll be to your detriment to leave this other job. I think it will really help you out to cut one of the other jobs out and embrace this new one. Okay? So that is what I have for you, sweet Petra. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope I brought you some clarity today. Thank you. Anila, thank you very much for your donation, Anila. Thank you for coming back. We appreciate you. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you very much. I was going to turn my notice next week. Just wanted to know that. And if you think Jason wanted marriage at all, know that if you think that would be a separate question, Petra. If you wanted to know if Jason wanted marriage, that wasn't what you asked. What his intentions were. I didn't see marriage in the intentions. What I saw with his intentions was being a solid partner to you and to be committed to you. So if you want to ask that specifically, you can always make another donation if you'd like. But I think he's really good for you. I don't think that you should doubt him as like you are. And I understand why you're doubting him because you've been hurt. I understand that. But I think what I'm telling you is you should have a lot more faith. I really don't think, I know he's not seeing anyone. The Hierophant, the Hierophant is also a marriage card. So it's very traditional. The Hierophant is very traditional. The Hierophant is also indicative of government affairs, marriage. So I'm telling you, he's very, very traditional. Marriage is as traditional as you can get. All right. Thank you so much, love. All right, Anila, you made a donation for, let's see here, for 2 5 cards. I was thinking about you, Denise. That's crazy. I was thinking about that situation the other day. I was like, I was in the parking lot of Lens Crafters. This is how much I remember. I was like, I really, really believe that Denise's friend did not die, that he's alive and safe. And I'm so, so happy to hear that. That's wonderful. But he was found safe by the police. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we definitely keep an eye on him, as I know you are. Yeah. Just wanted to know if this relationship is going to lead somewhere, if I was wasting my time. No, I don't think you're wasting your time, Petra. I think this is a really good thing. Thank you. All right, Anila, is Jabbar going to start treating me right soon and put on his wedding ring? Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jabbar going... So that's 2 questions. Did you want me to ask if he's going to start treating you right or if he's going to start wearing his wedding ring? It's one question. Is Jabbar going to start treating me right and put on his wedding ring? Okay. And that's really two questions, girl. I can ask if he's going to start treating me right. I think encapsulated in that is him wearing his wedding ring. That's part of the parcel of that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jabbar going to start treating? Also, Anila, time is relative. What's soon to you could be a long time for someone else. We need to give this a time frame. Is he going to start treating you right in the next month? Is he going to start treating you right in the next few months, the next few weeks? How much of a time frame do you want to put on this? In the next month, okay. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar start treating Anila right in the next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar start treating Anila right within the next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar start treating Anila right within the next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar start treating Anila right within the next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar start treating Anila right within the next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar start treating Anila right within the next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar start treating Anila right within the next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar start treating Anila right within the next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar start treating Anila right within the next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar start treating Anila right within the next month? Oh, why these cards are so oh, now they're a little easier to see. We're using the kitty corn deck today. I love this deck. It's so cute. It's not a kitty and it's not a unicorn. It's a kitty corn. It's a kitty corn. The Empress. 10 of Pentacles. 9 of Wands. Page of Pentacles. And King of Wands reversed. All of this looks really good, Anila. 10 of Pentacles, that's what we want. And this is really cute. It got the happy married couple. We got grandma helping out. We got the little baby. We got little, I don't know if you have any animals, but they're squirrels. Happy family, happy marriage. Treating you as his empress. That could, to me, is indicative of starting to wear his ring. Being more possessive of you as his wife. And I don't mean possession in a negative way. I mean in a positive way. With the Page of Pentacles here, really holding on to you as his wife. Oh my god, this cat is so cute. Okay, cool. Anyway, sorry. These are just so cute. Because he doesn't want to see you unhappy all the time. He sincerely doesn't. He himself is getting, I don't want to say scared, but wary. He's getting really tired of how you feel in the connection, and he knows that he needs to make a change here. He knows he needs to step up to the plate. It looks promising. Looks surprisingly very promising, Anila, actually. This is surprising to me. There's only one card I don't like here. It says King of Wands reversed. The King of Wands reversed can often be manipulative. Can often say things that they don't actually mean. Would you say, I mean, the King of Wands reversed has control issues. Okay, he is possessive in a negative way. Yeah, he knows he needs to maintain his position as your husband and as a father. And he knows his behavior is not correct. He's fully aware of that. But the King of Wands reversed is also powerless. And that's where I'm concerned, is I know that he wants to make a change. I don't know if he truly can, because I think this is a lot deeper than just the way he treats you. I think this is how I know this is how he's always treated women. And I feel like he needs a brain reset, honestly. It really in his heart believe I'm a bad wife and bad woman, since he accused me of that. No, he doesn't think you're, no. See, okay, yeah. No, he doesn't think you're a bad woman. He's throwing shit like that out because he knows that's going to get your goat. He doesn't actually think you're a bad woman or a bad wife. And I don't really know what grounds he has to speak on with that, because, and we've seen his behavior. But he knows he needs to make a change. He's fully aware of that. And I don't think that he thinks you're a bad woman. I think he was saying malicious things. You know where you stand, Anila. You don't need him to tell you what kind of a woman you are, you know. Why I didn't tell him certain things. Well, he hasn't told you everything about his past. You guys haven't, you guys are married, but you haven't known each other for that long. It's been, what, 2-3 years? I've had longer relationships where I didn't know everything about someone. So he can't accuse you of that. He can't be, and you can dig into his past just as much as he has with you. Sorry, one moment, Anila. I need to grab something from the kitchen. Thank you. So he says he's filing for separation, doesn't care if you stay a year and I want to make it work or go back to New York. Do you have family in New York? What are your roots in New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jabbar's next actions towards Anila after this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jabbar's next actions towards Anila after this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jabbar's next actions towards Anila after this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jabbar's next actions towards Anila after this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jabbar's next actions towards Anila after this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jabbar's next actions towards Anila after this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jabbar's next actions towards Anila after this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jabbar's next actions towards Anila after this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jabbar's next actions towards Anila after this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jabbar's next actions towards Anila after this weekend? I was raised in New York. My family is there. My narcissistic family. Okay, you have friends there though in New York? So you were born in Pakistan, but you were raised in New York, like in NYC? Nine of Swords, the Hanged Man reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, the Empress, and the Hermit. Painful to be here with him acting like this, and it's painful going there. Okay, I'm doing your reading right now, so we're going to timestamp it. If you have to leave, please come back to the reading because I just pulled the cards, love. This is at 0140 is going to be your reading. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said that was Anna. Anna said she's going to be back in 15 minutes. I was like, wait, we're doing your reading. Okay. You moved to New York when you're 6 months. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. His next actions towards you after this weekend. Unfortunately, I don't see a lot changing. That's why I was surprised about the last reading. He may act nicer towards you over the next month, but in the long term, I don't see things changing with this Ace of Wands reversed right in the center. The Hanged Man reversed, things not changing, people not fundamentally changing. And it is anxiety provoking, girl. I understand this Nine of Swords. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place. I completely understand that. But this is time for you to really figure out who you are, the woman you are, the mother who you are, the Empress right here, who you really are, and taking time to figure out what the next step is and where you're going to go in this connection. Because you can't stay stuck in one place with an abusive person who's not going to change. It's just going to be the same, and it's going to be more anxiety. So you've got to figure out, you, the divine feminine, Anila, have to figure out deep within yourself with the Hermit where to go from here. Because your guides are saying this is not going to change. He's not going to change. If there's a way for you to separate yourself from your family, but still be away from him, I think that would be ideal for you. And I also have a feeling that they can't be your family. I know you say that they're narcissistic. He really had the nerve to come out his mouth and say, let's have threesomes to build trust in this marriage so that we're both incorporated. Yeah, he's not on the same page. He's not on the same page, Anila. He's talked about wanting other women. He wants other women. Talking about how back in biblical times, how great it was because men were able to just have multiple women. No, No, we live in Western modern society, and that's not what some people are cool with that. But if that was not something that you guys both discussed before you got married, that's you guys are not on the same page. You're not on the same page. And thank you for your donation, love. Please go ahead and ask your third question. Thank you. I think this is a case of picking the lesser of two evils here. I've been in a similar situation, love, where I was in a very abusive connection where I was crying every single day. Got to that point. And I didn't want to go back to where my family is very, very loving. That's not the issue with that. It was, I just didn't want to live with my family again because they live very, very far away. I was in my, like, this wasn't too long ago. I was like in my early 30s and I just wanted independence, but I knew I couldn't have it with him. I had to build myself back up in a place where I didn't necessarily want to be. And I'm very, very lucky because I do have very loving parents, but it was so far removed from the people that I knew and work I was doing. But you've got to pick, you got to pick what's right for you and your son. The spell work and rituals my friend Lex is doing to improve my situation with Jabbar, how will this play out? Will it better the marriage or his behaviors? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the spell work and rituals that Lex is doing will Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the rituals and spell work to improve the situation with Jabbar and Neela? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the spell work and rituals work to improve Jabbar and Neela's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the rituals and spell work to improve Jabbar and Neela's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the rituals and spell work to improve Jabbar and Neela's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the rituals and spell work to improve Jabbar and Neela's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the rituals and spell work to improve Jabbar and Neela's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the rituals and spell work to improve Jabbar and Neela's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the rituals and spell work to improve Jabbar and Neela's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the rituals and spell work to improve Jabbar and Neela's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the rituals and spell work to improve Jabbar and Neela's marriage? The Tower reversed, Seven of Wands, the Sun reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, and Four of Pentacles. No, I don't see it working, Anila. I'm really sorry. We literally have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. The Knight of Pentacles is the workhorse, is things working out. He is still fundamentally in the dark with the Sun reversed. And you're still holding on with the Four of Pentacles, and you still feel like this is worth defending with the Seven of Wands. But you're not on the same page. You're just not on the same page. I don't think that spell work is going to save this. I sincerely don't. I think it's going to take an entirely new brain to change this. I think that you didn't know him when you married him. You just didn't. You didn't know who he really was. And I do feel like, yeah, the tower would be upright, I feel, if it was going to work. It would have made an impact. It would have been impactful, but I don't feel like it's going to make an impact. I don't know if you're paying for the spell work or not. I would be very careful with spell work. I always tell people to be careful with spell work and rituals, because the knife can always turn in your hand or in their hand. Yeah, he lied to you. He wasn't honest with you when you met him. The person who you thought you married is not that person. It's just not him. Whoever he was, whoever you thought you married, you're finding out. You found out who he really is. It's come out. This is who he is. This is who he is. And he doesn't want to change. You can't make someone change when they don't want to. Even if they're in the wrong, you can't force someone to change. Now, if he was doing something illegal, then that would be something different. But his just behaving as his poor husband and father, that's not illegal. That's something just very shitty that happens. And I feel like it's going to be like moving a mountain to get him to change. I think you're holding on to something that you shouldn't be holding on to, love. I really do. I want to see, and I want to feel and sense, and I want to hear him. I don't want to hear him, whatever he has to say, because words are superfluous. He says a lot of bullshit. I want to hear you say, oh, he did this. Oh, he did that. I want to see action. We're not seeing any action. We're hearing a lot of bullshit. And you're a smart woman, Anila. I think you recognize this. I know you do. But I know you also don't want to give up. But I think the only way he's going to be happy with you is if he can have things entirely on his terms, and that's not how a marriage works. It has to go both ways. It has to be an equal give and take. And I know I asked you if you saw a tarot reader, asked about him before you got married to him, and you said the tarot reader saw something dark within him. This is it. He's a dark person. The sun reversed. He is in the dark. I think that just came out. The sun reversed. Yeah, he's inherently dark, energetically. You are of the light. It should be illegal. Yeah, it should, honestly. It would keep people in line, and it would keep, so many... Yeah, it would stop a lot of mental illness and insanity in this world if those things were illegal. Yeah, I mean, being poly, if you said that the dark side in you wants to do the same, then that's not really, you don't really want to be poly with him. You wouldn't have married him if you wanted a polyamorous marriage. You don't get married to be polyamorous. You don't. Thank you very much for your donation, Paris. I don't think you want that. I think that if you did, you would be conceding to him and what he wants. That's what's going on. I mean, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but being polyamorous usually doesn't involve a marriage. The only people I know who are polyamorous and married were married for years and then decided, hey, we both have these desires and we have such a solid relationship, such a solid, loving, foundational relationship that we can explore other people physically. But you guys don't have that foundation. You guys have hardly been married for 2 years? That's not a foundation for a polyamorous marriage. And it doesn't sound like that's what you want. So you would be conceding to him if that happened. Okay? And please don't do that. You should not. Do not concede anymore. Just a year. Yeah, you haven't even been married for a year. Don't placate him anymore. The more you give in to his wants and desires, the deeper you're getting, deeper you're digging your hole here. Okay? Yeah, that's not exactly, I was going to say, that's not polyamory. Polyamory is loving multiple people. And when you're in a connected relationship and you have your one person. Polyamory is something totally different. This is him just wanting to be polygamous. Or not polyamorous, but polygamous. Well, yeah, I mean, if he's, but in the same, and you're back and forth, he doesn't want to change, I'm going to offer co-parenting. Yeah, and even with taking off your ring, I know you don't want to take off your ring. You're conceding to his behaviors. You guys are not on the same page. Yeah. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either, Diana. I'm right there with you. This guy is dark energy, and I really don't want to see you submitting to his desires that you're not on the same page with, because the more you do that, the deeper you're getting yourself into, the deeper crap you're getting yourself into. You've got to stand up for what you believe in. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. He doesn't deserve your respect. He lost that. Respect is something that's earned, and he lost that a while ago. I'm really sorry, Anila. You deserve a lot better than this. Thank you very much, Anila. I hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you very much. Cam, thank you for your donation, Cam. So Cam, you want a 10 card reading? You want a full reading and a mini reading? Cam, Miss Violet the organ grinder, it is your turn. Please come to the chat. Thank you. Okay, awesome. There she is. So the 10 card, did you want the mini to be a general, or did you want the 10 card to be a general? Which one did you want this to be, love? The 10 card first? You got it, love. How are you doing, Cam? I hope you're doing well. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Cam with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Strength reversed, the Magician, the Tower reversed, Eight of Cups, Knight of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, Temperance, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Three of Swords reversed, and Queen of Cups. Okay. Yeah, I can see that you're not feeling great right now, Cam. But we've got some great stuff on the horizon. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. Yeah, first card here, we have Strength reversed. You're not feeling really strong right now. You're not feeling very motivated. You kind of feel like things are working against you right now. And maybe things have not been working out the way that you want them to, but I see, and there might be a feeling of stagnation too, but I do see things changing for the better in a very short amount of time with the Wheel of Fortune. I see things going your way here pretty soon. And I see balance being restored to your life and power. I think that your angels are really working to make things work in your favor, for you to attain the things that you want in your life and imbue you with a greater sense of power and agency in your life and restore some more balance. There's been a lot of frustrations and disappointments in your life lately, with the Seven of Pentacles reversed and the Three of Swords reversed. But I see whatever those frustrations or disappointments were, I see them coming to a close with these both being reversed and the Tower reversed with the Seven of Pentacles reversed. These frustrations will not result in upheaval or abruption. These disappointments will be something that you're going to be able to walk away from and see the end of. And then I really love this Knight of Cups with the Queen of Cups. I see really good things on the horizon for you with either romance and or creative endeavors here, both the Queen and the Knight of Cups. This is really beautiful energy. I think you're still single. I don't know if you're looking right now, but I feel like there's going to be someone special coming into your life pretty soon. Knight and Queen of Cups. Like I said, I don't know if this could be both. It could be romantic and creative. But someone that is going to make a mark in your life soon. There's a big turnaround here. A big shift is coming. Yeah, this looks really good. This looks really good, Violet. A big shift. Oh, for Miss Cam. Love that. Yeah, take both. Absolutely. Will I hear back about my apartment application soon? Let's see. Sorry, one sec. Where did all the tissues go? Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Violet. I'll be right back. I need to grab a tissue. Or what's going on with the process? Okay. Which one would you want me to ask? Do you want to know if you're going to hear back about it soon, or what's going on with the process? I think it would be easier to ask if you're going to hear back from them soon. I think that would answer everything there, because I don't quite know what goes into the process on their side. But let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Cam hear back about her apartment application soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Cam hear back about her apartment application soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Cam hear back about her apartment application soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Cam hear back about her apartment application soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Cam hear back about her apartment application soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Cam hear back about her apartment application soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Cam hear back about her apartment application soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Cam hear back about her apartment application soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Cam hear back about her apartment application soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Cam hear back about her apartment application soon? Let's see, Miss Violet. 10 of Wands reversed. 9 of Pentacles. The Hanged Man. The High Priestess. And the Hierophant reversed. Okay. I think that you... Hi, Natalia. Yes, I am still taking paid readings. Yes. It might not be as soon as you want, Cam, but you are going to hear back from them. And I think it's going to be very positive. The High Priestess, your own place, striking out on your own. The Hangman, a whole new perspective, a whole new surroundings. 9 of Pentacles, the beginning of a new homestead. 10 of Wands reversed, burdens, going away. I'm unsure with the Hierophant reversed. I feel like it might not happen as soon as you would like. As I always say, time is relative. What's soon to you might not be soon to another person. But you will be hearing from them, and I do think they're going to accept you. Yeah, I do think you will be accepted, girl, and you will get that apartment. I've been doing a lot of readings for people who are moving, and really good news. Like, everyone's getting the apartments they want, and yeah, it's good stuff. Thank you very much, Violet. I hope I brought you some clarity today. Thank you very much. And thank you for your donation, Natalia. Let me add you to the list here. Anna, thank you so much for your donation, Anna. Let's update this. You're so welcome, Violet. Thank you. Ten card is my Libra romantically interested in someone else. What are her initials again? A-N, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is A-N romantically interested in someone else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is A-N romantically interested in somebody else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is A-N romantically interested in someone else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is AN romantically interested in someone else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is AN romantically interested in someone else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is AN romantically interested in someone else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is AN romantically interested in someone else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is AN romantically interested in someone else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is AN romantically interested in someone else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is AN romantically interested in someone else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is AN romantically interested in someone else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is AN romantically interested in somebody else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is AN romantically interested in someone else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is AN romantically interested in someone else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is AN romantically interested in someone else? The Sun reversed, King of Pentacles, King of Swords, Page of Cups reversed, the Moon reversed, Strength reversed, Eight of Cups, Queen of Cups reversed, Four of Pentacles, and the Emperor reversed. That's a no for me. That is a big no. I don't see her. I don't see her. We've got the Sun reversed, the Moon reversed. There's nobody else. There's nobody else that she's seeing in a romantic way. Sun reversed with the Strength reversed. Page of Cups reversed with the Four of Pentacles. She's not looking at anyone else. She's holding on to her affections with you. She's not looking at anyone else. The Moon reversed, the Emperor reversed, Queen of Cups reversed. She's being fair to you with the King of Swords. If there anyone from her past romantically, she's already walked away from with the Eight of Cups. And she's pretty solid. She's very solid. She's cut all the cords from her romantic past. There's the cut. All the love cards are reversed. Yeah, she's being very honest and forthright with you. There's no one else. There is nobody else, Anna. You are the only one. The energy on how YK feels about you, okay? Yes, no problem, Anna. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does YK feel about Anna right now? Yes, I can timestamp. Did you want to timestamp for this question? If you want to timestamp for this question, yeah, we're at 0214. Oh, okay, okay. All right, Anna. So I will timestamp the third one. The Hierophant reversed, the Lovers reversed, Four of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Two of Swords reversed, Six of Cups, 10 of Cups, the Star, and Five of Wands. Yep, she still has crazy feelings for you, girl. Four of Wands with the 10 of Cups right underneath. Very, very strong feelings towards you. And the disconnection between the two of you is very palpable to her right now with the Lovers reversed. And she does want to reach out to you with the Six of Cups. I don't think she has yet, but she wants to. She definitely has plans on doing so. She's just still not in a very good place energetically, and she's still not in a good place energetically. It's still very palpable. It's very real. I can feel it. I can feel it very strongly. It's still very there. She's still got conflicts within herself. I don't think they have to do with you. I think that it's with her. She wants to be the best person she can be to you when she comes back to you. And she's trying to walk away from these conflicts in her life. She's trying to process them, and she's healing. And she's getting ready, I feel, to talk. She's definitely putting in the work on healing herself and raising her vibration so that she can be the best person for you when she does reach out to you, which I do see her doing. But yeah, she's in a dark space right now. With this Two of Swords reversed, she is emotionally not well. And there might be some feelings of embarrassment there. But she wants to come forward to you at the right time and in the right energies. She doesn't want to do this like just a knee-jerk reaction, like just reach out to you and just see what you're gonna say. She wants to make sure that it's the right time when she reaches out to you, that she's in her best energies when she does reach out to you. But her feelings are still very real. Four of Wands, 10 of Cups. Yeah, she still has feelings for you, and I can feel them energetically. She still has feelings for you. Thank you very much, Anna. I hope I brought you some clarity. And I will add you to the list here. Thank you so much. And so, Divinely Guided Sunflower, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you very much. Will my Libra and I ever cross the line and get romantically physical? Okay. Divinely Guided Sunflower, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you so much. Divinely Guided Sunflower, please come to the chat. Thank you very much. All right, Divinely Guided Sunflower, thank you so much for your donation. So you did a super chat donation of 20. 1 second. Oh, sorry. No. Ah. Okay, so you made a donation of 20 for super chat. All right, great. So you wanted a 15 card reading. You wanted an expanded reading, Divinely Guided Sunflower? Please let me know what your name is, and please post your question right there in the chat. Thank you so much. You wanted a 15 card reading, right? Or did you have multiple questions? Okay, so did you just want a general reading? Okay, so you just want a general reading, 15 cards. What is your name and your sign, love? Okay, what is your, I need to know your name so I can incant it. And what is your sign, love? Thank you. Demisha. All right, Demisha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Demisha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Demisha with any and all messages she needs to hear. Temperance reversed, the Magician reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed, Page of Wands, Justice reversed, the Emperor reversed, the Tower, High Priestess, the Sun, Ace of Wands reversed, Six of Swords, King of Swords, Ten of Swords reversed, Eight of Wands, and King of Cups. And what I need to get out of my own way. Love, money, career, shadow work. I've been separating 5 years. I asked him to leave so we can work on each other. He kept going. He said he moved on now. It's my time. I met a nice looking gentleman who wants me to come with him. To come visit him. Okay. All right. Yeah, it does look like you have processed that breakup, that separation, that you've cut the cord emotionally. I don't know if you fully cut the cord. No, actually, it looks like you have. We got the Five of Pentacles reversed and the Ten of Swords reversed. That ending has come, it's come to a close. I don't want to say he's right, but he is. That whatever that relationship was, I know every relationship is important. You know, even if it's crummy, it's still integral to our lives. And I do think that there was a reason why the two of you separated. I know it was so you guys could both work on each other. But I think there were other issues in the relationship that are still very real and wouldn't come to a close. I just feel like you two are very separate, very different people. And I feel like you have, this is definitely processing an ending. Ten of Swords reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed. And you standing solidly on your own at this time with the High Priestess and being okay with it. Finding some peace in knowing yourself. I've been looking for a place to live, car, and job, etc. Okay. Well, let's see what comes out here. We've got Temperance reversed, the Emperor reversed, and the Six of Swords. Yeah, there's definitely... I see that you are looking for your own place. You're looking for more agency in your life. I absolutely see that. But there is, and I don't know what this is, but I can't tell you specifically what it is. It's not quite coming to me, but I'm seeing that there's something that you need to move away from. My son was murdered 7 years ago. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. I'm so sorry for your loss, Tanisha. That will definitely cause intense heartache and imbalance within one's soul. Absolutely. And that's not something that you're ever going to move past or move on from. That it's always going to be there. I don't know if I'm sure you know the stages of grief. But the pain here is still very palpable. It's Temperance reversed and the Emperor reversed. There's definitely a male influence that is missing from your life, and that could quite possibly be him. But there's something about my feelings for my ex is probably my blockage. Yeah. So I got that wrong. I thought you'd moved on from your ex. For what the cards say right here, it looks like you have moved on. But with Five of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Swords reversed, that's definitely processing an ending. But perhaps you haven't entirely cut the cord. Hi, Jared. How are you doing? I hope you're doing swell. And I think they want you, your guides, if you haven't, and it sounds like you haven't fully moved on from your ex, your guides absolutely want you to move on from him. They're saying that there is a King of Cups out there for you, and it's not him. Um, that I think this is what they want you to move away from, is the energy that you feel still to your ex. They want to see you move on, just as he has. I'm sorry to hear that, Jared. It's been a rough week for me. The past few days have been rough. That's why I wasn't online. I had to take it. Yesterday was just a day for the birds. Hi, Lorraine. I have been trying to cut the cord. Yeah. Have you done any cord cutting rituals? There's one in my community. If you go on my community tab on my channel, there's one that my mom suggested to me. It's and I've had people do this cord cutting incantation or prayer, whatever you want to call it. It's just asking the universe to remove anyone and anything from your life that's not serving your highest purpose, and to only bring people into your life and your sphere that will serve your highest purpose. And I've heard people, I haven't done it myself. I haven't had to, thank God, knock on wood, not yet. But they, hopefully never. But I've had clients of mine come back and say, wow, that really, really worked well. The Magician reversed with the Tower and the King of Swords. There's something that I haven't, and I'll look into that. Yeah, absolutely. There's something here about a big change coming, that you're going to have to surrender to with this Tower card and the Magician reversed. And it's a change that at first is going to feel not desirable, like not favorable, but ultimately it will be in your favor with this King of Swords. I don't know if this is something to do with maybe work, possibly. But it's a big life change. I think this might have to do with work. That is initially going to seem like not, I'm repeating myself, but at first it's going to seem like, no, that's not what I want, but it will be serving your highest purpose here. And yeah, you've got it. This is a big message here, is cutting the cord from your ex, because your guides know that there's a man out there for you with this King of Cups. But so long as you're thinking about him with the Ace of Wands, so long as he's still on your mind, you're doing yourself an injustice. And it's going to be really hard to meet someone romantically that's going to be a solid, committed person in your life if you're still connected to that person. And we've just talked about this, but that's a huge message here, is they really want you to process this and be fine on your own, so that you can welcome, not being fine on your own is not so that you can welcome someone. It's peace and tranquility. We have to have peace and tranquility with being on our own, because at the end of the day, that's really all we have. Love will be coming towards you, but that's the time when the right man is going to come into your life, once you've cleared these blockages from your past person. And you have a lot more agency. I'm saving the best for last, girl. We got the Page of Wands, the Sun, and the Eight of Wands. There is something very fortuitous on the horizon for you that should happen very soon. I retired from my job. Low-key pushed my job TMH gave me an assignment of pulling up kids that would murder in the system. Oh, okay. You told me you already met someone, a very handsome gentleman. I don't know if that's him. It could be the person that you've already met, but they're saying that if you feel that this person is the right person, he may very well be the one. Yeah, I think it may actually be him. I'm definitely seeing something very fortuitous coming into your life very soon with this Eight of Wands, the Sun, the Page of Wands. I think he's already in your life, to be honest. I just don't think, I just don't. The problem is you're not going to know if he's the one so long as you're still thinking about your ex. So that's what's making me think that this might be a new person. That you might not be seeing this new guy with the right perspective, if that makes sense, or I think you might be seeing him. The message I'm getting is that you've got to cut the cord from this person, and once you do, you're going to meet a really important person in your life. So that's what's making me think that it's not him. And I think you would know too if it was him. And please correct me if I'm wrong, I just get the feeling that he doesn't quite do it for you entirely. Like, you like him plenty, but it's not as much as you would like to like, if that makes sense. It's not, the feelings aren't as intense as you would like them to be. And that's okay. That's totally fine. It's actually very healthy to not have crazy intense feelings for someone when you first date them. Otherwise, you're going to miss every single red flag. It's good to take things slowly and discern, like being very discerning about the people that you see romantically and or not even everyone that you let into your life. Be very discerning about everyone. So it's brand new. Okay, that's good. That's good. Definitely see where things go with him. There's a man for you. There's a gift. There is a beautiful gift, a loving gift coming into your life soon. And it may already be him. But whether it's him or not, I want you to embrace the fact that you do have this wonderful King of Cups on the horizon. Whether it's him or somebody else, there is love coming towards you very soon. Very soon. Eight of Wands is really fast-moving energy. But I think they really want you to cut the cord here. Been celibate for 4 years now. Right on, girl. Right on. I think that's very healthy. I think that's really healthy. To take a step back from relationships, love, sex. It can be very freeing. That's that High Priestess energy right in the center. That's very freeing energy, and I think, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you've gotten to know yourself better in this time, and you figured out the type of person that you want. You have a clearer idea of what you want by taking this step back for a moment. Not really for a moment, it's kind of a while. But it's a good while. It's a really good amount of time, I think, Demisha. I think you're on the right path. But what your guides really want is for you to really emotionally end things with the last person and really get ready for this love, this new love that's coming into your life, or may already be there. We're not quite sure. Yes, and release it. Release it with love and light, because so long as you hold on to anger and resentment, that's going to bleed into any other relationships you have in the future. I'm surprised the Queen of Swords reversed didn't come up, because that's very much that energy. And it can be very difficult. It can be the hardest damn thing. I know. I've been there. I know. But once you do, it will totally set you free and will open up your horizons for the life that you deserve and that you want. Okay? Thank you so much, Demisha. I hope I brought you some clarity today. I really do. Thank you again. Al, I'm just updating the list here. 1 second. Paris T, thank you so much for your donation, Paris. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. So there's only 3 people on the list, Al, if you wanted to make a donation. Here is the list. Oh, you're very welcome, Demisha. Thank you. Hi, Paris. You're wondering how... Okay, what is the Leo's name, hun? And did you want this to be a 10-card reading? You need an opinion from friend to friend? Yeah, what's up, Lorraine? Oh my gosh, Lorraine, wasn't it your birthday yesterday? Happy friggin' belated birthday, girl. Oh my god. Oops. Happy birthday to you. We love our beautiful Leo goddesses. All up in the building. All right. All right, Paris, you would like to know, how is the Leo feeling towards me currently? I need to know what the Leo's name is, Paris. Thank you. And Paris, what's your sign? Hi, Al. I'll be on again tomorrow. And Al, if you wanted to, we could also do a time-stamped reading for you, where you post your question, and I'll do your reading for you, and we just do a timestamp, and you can watch the video again. Or I also do private readings over email. They don't cost any extra, or Instagram. Same time. I don't go on. I go on around the same time. Not. No, it's not the same time every day. You're gonna want to click the notification bell to know every time I go live. I usually go on around 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. But sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 5. It just depends. So definitely click the notification bell. Thank you. David, and you're a Cancer. Okay. So what would you do if you and your boyfriend got in an argument? He threatened you by saying if you don't come down, you'd see his other side you haven't seen yet. He said he wouldn't physically harm me. Oh, girl. Oh, no. That, yeah, I would feel very unsafe, and I don't like that. I already was not, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like Sonel. I don't. I don't like him. I really don't feel I don't feel like the energy is good, Lorraine. Especially when you mentioned the dieting shit that he was getting involved in. Mm-mm. No, I'm getting narcissist vibes from him, and you know narcissist, and I think you're picking up on those vibes. We can do, I added you to the list, girl. You get your birthday reading today, so we can ask about it in a reading if you'd like. Paris, let's see here. Sorry for the delay, sweet Paris. Thank you. How is David feeling towards Paris? Okay. And Paris, what's your sign, girl? Oh, you're a Cancer. Okay, thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is David currently feeling towards Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is David currently feeling towards Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is David currently feeling towards Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is David currently feeling towards Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is David currently feeling towards Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is David currently feeling towards Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is David currently feeling towards Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is David currently feeling towards Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is David currently feeling towards Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is David currently feeling towards Paris? King of Wands reversed. Page of Swords reversed. Judgment reversed. Ew. The World. And Six of Swords. Not good, girl. Not good. I'm assuming you guys are in a breakup right now. I hate Judgment reversed. Ew. he's like way judgmental of you. That sounded so intelligent and cohesive. He's like so judgmental of, no, but he really is. He's very, very judgmental of you in ways that he should not be, and he does not have the right to be. He is, please let me know. He's King of Wands reverse. I was going to say he's a Leo. There we go. He's a very jilted Leo, and he's very domineering and controlling. Please correct me if I'm wrong. And judgmental, and wants things his own way. That's just a crush. I don't know. It's just a crush? Okay. Well, if it's just a crush, I still don't like the energy. It's still very much my way or the highway. This is someone you don't want to have a crush on. I'm sorry. Like, the energy I feel from this person is just, your guides are saying like, stay away, Paris, stay away. This is not someone that you need to get to know any further. Page of Swords reversed. Don't go further. Controlling or judgmental, not at all. Okay, well, I feel like there's something he's concealing from you, if that's the case. I don't know how well you know him, but your guides are screaming, don't go forward. Don't go forward. Natalia, yeah, I can't tell you how exactly, Natalia. And it's not just Leos, it's not just men. I see this as a professional tarot reader. I see this, I don't know how many times a day. People not being forthright in the beginning. It's always in the beginning. People will either paint a nicer picture of themselves than they are. And this isn't every person. This is just, I want to say, Natalia, a narcissist. This is a narcissist. Yeah. This is someone who plays games, who's emotionally manipulative, and he probably hasn't yet because it's just a crush, but your guides are saying, don't go forward. Do not. Please dodge this bullet. Don't go forward. And this has probably already come to a close anyway with the world, but they're saying this is a huge, like, I can't stress it enough. I'm really sorry. This is a huge, like, warning message that I'm getting from your guides. And I will never lie. I'm never going to, I'm just going to say what I see and what I feel, see and feel. And this is what I'm seeing and feeling, to do your best to just stay away from him. He's not the one, not the guy that you would want to be with. I know you want to be with him because you have a crush on him. Your guides are saying there's so much to him that you don't know, that you do not want to get entrapped in. Okay? I can't tell you what to do. And I'm not trying to. I'm just giving you advice from your ancestors, your ancestral spirits, and your angels are saying that this is not the one. Okay? Thank you very much, Paris, for your donation, love. I really... Oh, crikey! You donated for a 10-card read. Did you... This was a 10-card, wasn't it? We need to elaborate on this. Or did you want another question? Would you want another question, or did you want to elaborate on this? I'm more than happy to elaborate on this for you. I would be surprised if we might get different energy. Did you want to elaborate on this, or did you want another 5-card reading? It's up to you. I'm sorry, love. I didn't see that. Oh man, why are the cards so difficult to see? Okay, you want to know what's coming forward towards you in love? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's coming towards Paris in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Paris in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Paris in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Paris in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Paris in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Paris in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Paris in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Paris in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Paris in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Paris in love? Nine of Swords reversed, Six of Swords, the Empress reversed, Three of Wands, and King of Pentacles. Okay, all right. So I absolutely see a really lovely gentleman coming into your life. I think he's going to be an earth sign. He's going to be a very grounded person. And I feel, and he's going to bring you a lot of, you're not going to feel, this guy is going to make you feel very secure. You're not going to be questioning where he's at physically or emotionally. Those worries will be gone with the Nine of Swords reverse. This is a really grounded, solid person who really wants to give their all to you. And you have not met this person yet with the Empress reversed. You have yet to meet him, but your angels are facilitating this on the other side. Yeah, this is going to be a lovely romantic situation for you. That's going to be a lot better than any connection you've had in the past. This is someone that you can really trust. And like I said, you're not going to be questioning where they're at emotionally or physically. And I feel like this person's going to come to you with this Three of Wands. I doubt it, but thank you. Okay, well, if you doubt it, then it's probably not going to happen, Paris. If you have that kind of an attitude, like, oh, I doubt that love's going to come to me, dead ass, it's probably not going to. If you have that kind of an attitude, like, I doubt that love's going to come to me, and I'm telling you that I'm seeing it here. I'm not lying to you. Why on earth would I do that? Why would I go on here and, like, not tell the truth? Why does that have to, I don't know you as a human being. Why would that serve me? This is very good news. This is very, very good. And if you can't accept it, or if you doubt it, that's going to be really difficult. It's going to be really, really hard for you, unfortunately. I'm really sorry about that, Paris. Your guides are working really hard to facilitate it too. They really want to see you happy and with someone who you can really trust. All right. Thank you very much, Paris, for your donation. Thank you. Natalia, thank you so much for your donation. Let's see. All right. Natalia, thank you so much, Natalia. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Okay, so you wanted a mini reading and a 10-card reading, or did you want an expanded reading, Natalia? Oh, okay. I want a general reading, energy surrounding my business and marriage. Okay. So, okay. Let's make it an extended reading. Okay. An extended general reading. I was like getting confused. Okay. Cool. Cool. No problem. No problem, Natalia. And Natalia, what's your sign? General energies. Fellow Aqua Club. We love it, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business and marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business and marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business and marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business? Natalia, can we actually make this 2 readings? Would you mind if we split it in 2? Because it's going to be difficult for me to read business and marriage. I think it would be better to separate this into 2 different questions, if you don't mind. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Natalia. Lorraine, 1 second. You did not miss your turn. No, you didn't. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to mod for myself sometimes because I have to, the list just gets weird when I'm typing. That doesn't even make any sense, but trust me, I'm being for real. One sec, because I have to like copy and paste it, and sometimes I don't do it correctly. No, you did not miss your turn. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's split this into two. So we'll do I didn't go to school for math. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 8, and 7. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are the energies surrounding Natalia's business? 3 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups reversed, 6 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands, Ace of Swords reversed, Temperance, and Ace of Wands. Holy cannoli, girl! Things are good! Good energy. Really good energy. Ace of Wands for business. Yes, this is a very, very fortuitous business. If it's not already making you a lot of money and bringing you a lot of value to your life, expect it to do so, and expect it to do so quickly. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles. Working, I don't know what you do. I don't know what your business is, but working well with others. I don't know if you need to hire people, or you just started, but so far so good. Okay, something about working with others. What's the word I'm looking for? Outsourcing for certain things that you need to have done in your business. Don't be afraid to outsource and work well with others, because you're going to find great people to work with. You're doing it with your husband. Awesome. That's great. That's awesome. Yeah, and he's definitely someone that you can trust, I feel, absolutely. Equal give and take. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. Something that's what you put in, you get out. Equal balance. Whatever you're putting into this business, you're going to get back. What we were talking about outsourcing. Yeah. 3 of Pentacles is the outsourcing card. Now this is great. We've got Pentacles here, and we want to see those Pentacles. And this is a move in the right direction with the 8 of Cups reversed for your future. And this, I feel, is going to last for a while, this business, whatever it is, with Temperance. And it's not going to be easy. No work ever is. That's why it's called work. But you absolutely have the stamina to tackle anything that comes your way in this business with the 9 of Wands. You may want to, don't be afraid to speak your voice and to really express your concerns and your dreams. Express whatever you need to regarding your business. Don't be afraid to use your voice. Do not be afraid to use your voice here, because your voice is strong. Sometimes we're afraid of voicing our opinions or our desires, our needs. But it's very important too. It might even get you a free sandwich. So Being a white lady of a certain age, I am afraid of seeming like a Karen. And there's this sandwich store that I freaking love down the street. When they do it right, they make you a good ass sandwich. But I want to say 8 times out of 10, they screw it up. And I just reached my breaking point last week, and I called, and I didn't know, but they just got a new manager, and he happened to answer the phone. And I was like, what the hell? I didn't say what. I was just like, can you please make this right? Like, you messed up my sandwich again. You keep on messing it up. Please, I make it so clear. No onions, no bell peppers. I'm a vegetarian. Like, y'all make good sandwiches, and I want to come back. I don't want to not come back. And he was like, oh my God, we will make this right for you. Not only did I get a refund on that sandwich, but he was like, come in the next 7 days. Lunch is on me. He treated me like a princess today. He got, like, spinach wraps for me. Like, he anticipated me coming in, and like he even used like separate like gloves for the onions and the bell peppers. I am obviously going to leave them a glowing review, because that was just so kind. Like, it's okay to fuck up a few times, but then you get checked for it. And as soon as he just said like, hey, I will take care of it, I shut the fuck up. And I was just like, thank you for making this right. It was very out of character for me to blow up, but sometimes you just want your food to be right. And I wasn't rude, you know. Yes, I'm just scared of and that's what I'm kind of talking, like, trying to just give anecdotal. It's not really so anecdotal, but in a way it is. It's just a sandwich story, but it just reminded me today. I'm like, don't be afraid to speak your voice. If I hadn't have spoken my voice, I may have just stopped going there entirely, and then they would have lost me as a customer, and big deal, but it is a big deal in a way. Just having value and speaking your voice, and it helps everybody out. And it really looks like they're trying to level up. It looks like they fired like 3 of their staff. So don't be afraid to speak your voice. It's important in every situation. All right, now we want to look into your marriage. What's going on? What is the energy around your marriage? And what's your sign again? Aquarius, yeah. We don't want to be conflictual. We don't, I'm a Libra rising too, so I really don't like conflict. I do not want to seem like that lady. I don't ever want to be like a Karen. I used to work in food service, and it can be a real slog. Miss Natalia the Aqua. Let's see. I was gonna say, what's his? And could I get his name? Actually, that would really help me out. If I could get his name. I just realized. Joseph. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the energy surrounding Natalia and Joseph's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the energy surrounding Natalia and Joseph's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the energy surrounding Natalia and Joseph's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the energy surrounding Natalia and Joseph's marriage? How long have the two of you been married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the energy surrounding Natalia and Joseph's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the energy surrounding Natalia and Joseph's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the energy surrounding Natalia and Joseph's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the energy surrounding Natalia and Joseph's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the energy surrounding Natalia and Joseph's marriage? 14 years. Wow, congrats. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the energy surrounding Natalia and Joseph's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the energy surrounding Natalia and Joseph's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the energy surrounding Natalia and Joseph's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the energy surrounding Natalia and Joseph's marriage? I'm only 35. We met when we were babies. I was gonna say, I'm guessing you're around the same age as me. I kind of got that. And I'm 37. So yeah, it's a long time. You guys met really, really early on. Oh, we got 2 of Cups. Queen of Pentacles reversed. 7 of Cups. Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Hierophant reversed. 6 of Swords. 3 of Cups reversed. And 10 of Wands reversed. Okay. Well, I love the first card. We got the Two of Cups. But there is something about the foundations of the marriage not being great, and that might be just what you were talking about, how you guys met when you were babies. Got Ace of Pentacles reverses foundations. The Hierophant reverse is usually a marriage, is usually marriage itself. So I do sense that there are some issues. But there is very real love here. Very sincere, very real. But there are some burdens in the marriage that I think are related to rocky foundations. We just got back from a separation. He acted terribly. I decided to forgive him. Okay. Yeah, I see that with the Ten of Wands reverse. That's definitely forgiveness. Did he cheat on you? I normally don't ask that question because people are often reticent to even answer because there's a lot of shame involved with that. But I'm seeing the Three of Cups reversed here. I'm wondering if that's the reason why you guys separated. I don't think there's a third party involved. I do not sense that at all. There's not a third party involved at this time, but there might have been at some point. We love each other. We are working on it. While on separation, he did cheat. Yeah. And I see that you forgave him. And you're looking to new beginnings, fresh new beginnings with him, with this Seven of Cups. And I think he wants that too. I do. I think he wants that as well. I feel like things are going to get better. Of course that really affected you. How could that not? Now, of course you're coming to me and asking me this question. How can you really trust someone after that? And that's going to be the challenge here. You can forgive someone, but can you really trust them? And I'm telling you right now, yeah, you can. There isn't someone else in the picture right now. That's over. That Three of Cups, that third party is gone. That third party's out of the picture. They're gone. And he's looking for a fresh start with you as well because he truly does love you. Yeah, he really does love you a lot. And I feel like things are going to be a lot smoother from here on out with the Six of Swords. It's not going to be perfect. It's a marriage. And a marriage has ups and downs, as we know, as we see. Yeah, I can sense that. He really is trying. He really is trying to atone for his sins. And I will say that, insofar, yeah, he's definitely not talking to anyone else. He knows he fucked up. He knows that he has to work to earn that respect back because respect is earned. It's not just handed on a silver platter. He's going to have to work to get that back with this Queen of Pentacles reversed. He knows he's going to have to earn that respect back, and he's working on it. He is going to work on it. It's going to be, and it shouldn't be that tough. I don't think he has that much of a wandering eye. I don't think that's the issue. I think what more the issue is it was rocky, not rocky beginnings, but you guys were very, very young, and he didn't really get to sow his wild oats like most young men and women do. And I'm not saying that that's okay. That was not okay for him to do, but he faltered. He succumbed. I'm on the reverse right now. Yeah, I really feel like he's not going to step out on you again. And I feel like the reason he did was because he has never really had any other experiences, and he thought he wanted another one, and then he had another one. He was like, that, no, there's no one in my life for me but Natalia. There's a reason why we're supposed to be together. Yep, he wanted to be wild because you left him. He was just like, well, why not? Now's my time. Which is a really messed up way of seeing things. But he realizes that it was messed up. That's the kicker here, is he knows it was messed up, and he knows that you're the woman for him. He realized that. He was like, oh God, like, there's no other woman for me but Natalia. So he Sorry, I'm trying to open up my LaCroix here. Yeah, no, he fully is cognizant that you're the one for him. So I can't see what you're typing because I took the glasses off for a second. 1 moment. Yeah, that's literally what he said to me, that there is no one also for him. The other woman was horrible to him. He deserves it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I think that things will get a lot better from here on out. I don't, and it wasn't something that was supposed to happen. You know, it wasn't like that was necessary for your marriage to be strong. It was wrong. It was absolutely wrong. But things are going to be a lot smoother, from here on out. He knows that now he's like, oh yeah, we're soulmates. Like, this was supposed to happen. And this is a gift that not many people get, you know? Absolutely. There is a lot of hope out there for you, 100%. And you know, I don't know if you've been watching this live stream. I'm very, very honest. I don't bullshit. There's no reason for me to bullshit. There's no reason for me to lead anyone in another direction. I have no I do have a vested interest in what's best for you, and that's the only thing I care about. So what's going to be best for you? The truth is going to be the best for you. And I'm going to tell you the truth, and it looks really good. Looks really good, girl. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you, love. Thank you. All right, now we've got Anna, but Anna is not here. So we're going to do a timestamp reading for her. Anna wanted to know, oh God, I wrote it down. Will my Libra and I ever cross the line and get romantically physical? We haven't even kissed yet. Okay. Let's see. All right, Anna, we're getting started on your reading here. 0313. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anna and AN become romantically physical? Knight of Cups, Ten of Pentacles reversed, King of Wands, Six of Pentacles reversed, Two of Wands, the Magician, Ace of Cups, Justice, Five of Pentacles reversed, and the Empress reversed. Okay, I feel that this is a yes, Anna, but it comes with a caveat. She is, I think there's a reason why she hasn't gotten physical with you yet. She doesn't want to get physical until there's a solid relationship between the two of you. She absolutely has a cup of love for you with this Knight of Cups. I keep on telling you this. She's got love and desire for you. Wands and cup. Emotions and desire. And until that happens, the magic will happen, but she needs to see some commitment from you before just getting with you physically. She doesn't like to be physical with people unless there's a solid commitment. I'm seeing that here with this Ten of Pentacles reversed with the Ace of Cups. She wants a solid commitment from you before she can really pour forth love towards you in a physical way. Yeah, she absolutely wants to be physical with you with this King of Wands, but she wants to make sure that everything is fair, that this is not just, she's afraid of this just being a hookup or friends with benefits. She doesn't want this to be friends with benefits. She wants you to either be her friend or her girlfriend who she is physical with. She wants an equal balance of give and take with this Six of Pentacles reversed because she doesn't want to get left out in the cold. She's really afraid of giving up herself and then being left out in the cold and abandoned. That's happened to her many, many times. That is, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, in the past when she has just been physical with someone before making sure that there's commitment there, she's been left out in the cold and she's done with that. She's really done with that. Yeah, so long as you're not her Empress, she's not gonna come. She's not gonna come with you. She's not gonna be physical with you, but she does want to be. She just, until you are her Empress, she is not going to be able to be physical with you, is what I'm saying. She wants something serious, Anna. She wants something serious, is what I'm saying. Okay? So it's kind of like yes and no. You guys will be physical so long as something happens between the two of you. In a romantic sense, commitment wise. If that doesn't happen, then she just wants to stay friends. And don't be scared of the bisexuals. Don't be scared of the bisexuals. You know, I know we mentioned earlier, like, oh, bisexual girls, they always leave you for a guy. Well, I was just thinking about the bi-erasure thing, how the bisexual erasure thing that's going on. It's a pretty hot topic in the LGBTQ community. The B is the silent letter. We're kind of like tossed asunder. Whether they leave you for a guy or a girl, I think what's important is that you just find someone that cares about you and wants to be with you, regardless if they're fully lesbian or bisexual. And I think she really does want to be with you. She's very mature. She's very emotionally mature. And this isn't just like, I want to try out girls this time and maybe I won't like them and I'll leave. No, it's not like that. She for sure loves women and she for sure has a thing for you. Very strong. Okay, Anna. Thank you so much, Anna. Much love to you as always. Thank you. All right, birthday girl Lorraine. How does Sanel feel about how he treated me the other day? He cussed at me and threatened me. I'm thinking about breaking up with him this weekend. It's fucked up. How dare he? You are such a non-confrontational, loving, beautiful woman, Lorraine. You don't have to tell me why he cussed you out and threatened you, but there's absolutely no excuse for that. Unless, okay, maybe if you were like out talking to hella dudes, like, and you know, that's the only thing I can think of. But even then, you keep your emotions in check because you annoyed him. Oh, girl, no. He's got to keep his shit together. And when you said, "Oh, don't piss me off more. You don't want to see my dark side. I'm not physical, but I'm scary." Just because you annoyed him, what were you chewing your bubblegum too loud? Like, what is it? Like, come on. Even if you annoy someone, joking around, not truly ignoring him. That's not grounds to. That's not a grounds to treat someone like that. It's just not. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides were both giggly and laughing together. Then he popped off. Oh, that's really scary. I dated a guy who was like that. It came out about 3 weeks into the relationship. He yelled at me and he scared the shit out of me. I've never been yelled at like that by anyone before. Probably since I was a child for doing something really badly. And I almost left him that night. And I really wish that I had, because that relationship went on for 2 years of him treating me like that all the time. It became standard. He treated his kids that way. He just had a temper. He had anger management issues. Sounds like this fucker has anger management issues. I'm not liking it, but let's get into this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sonel feel about how he treated Lorraine the other day? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sonel feel? That's not good. That's not good. Angels, messengers, and spirits. How does Sonel feel about how he treated Lorraine the other day? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How does Sonel feel about how he treated Lorraine the other day? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How does Sonel feel about how he treated Lorraine the other day? And what did he do for your birthday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sonel feel about how he treated Lorraine the other day? It's okay, Lorraine. I'm healed. I'm good. I learned a lot from that relationship, and he was a broken man, and I wish him all the best. I released him with love and light. But I will never go. And I see a lot of y'all's pain on here. There's so many people on here that are going through relationships where they are being disrespected and treated horribly, and it just keeps on reminding me of that connection I had. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sonel feel about the way he treated Lorraine the other day? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sonel feel about the way he treated Lorraine the other day? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sonel feel about the way he treated Lorraine the other day? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sonel feel about the way he treated Lorraine the other day? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sonel feel with the way he treated Lorraine the other day? Nine of Pentacles, Two of Swords, Ace of Wands, the Star reversed, and Five of Cups reversed. We went to the zoo and dinner this Saturday. We split the bill, didn't pay for my dinner, only half of it. He only bought me 2 gifts, which I appreciate, but I ordered my own birthday cake and pizza. He only bought the candles. You guys went Dutch on your birthday dinner? Maybe I'm too expectant of men in my life. Even the asshole that I was just talking about always paid for dinner. At least he always did that, because he knew that he made more money than I did. We worked together as well. No, he better be paying for that. I will tell you this, he does feel badly. He does feel guilty. He does feel remorse with the Five of Cups reversed. But the problem is he knows he's got a problem. And I think he's hopeless as to changing himself with the Star reversed, but he does feel guilty. He doesn't want things to end with you. He's very possessive of you, but I don't feel like it's a good way, like in a good way. I don't know if he's the type of person you want to be possessive over you. He's in the dark with his Two of Swords and the Star reversed. He values you. My whole thing is, he's likely to do it again. Bingo. And that's like the story I just told you. He's going to do it again. That he doesn't know how to change. He's got deep-seated either anger issues or narcissistic rage that you can't do anything about. He needs to see a professional. You're staying at his apartment right now. Did you move in with him? Or do you still have your own place? Please tell me you still have your own place to retreat to. Because wait, do you not, you moved in, oh, you didn't move in. You still have your own place. Yeah, he values you in as much as he can value people. He values you in as much as he can value people, and I feel like you've seen the very best of him. You've already seen the best of him, you've seen. This is as good as it gets. If you're happy where things are now, then that's cool, but I hate to say it, but things will only get worse. He will do this again. And the scary thing about that, yeah, you know how to identify them. You know how to identify them. And the scary thing about him potentially doing this again is you getting used to it and being used to either being screamed at all the time or cussed out all the time, but it will become a pattern. I would approach it in you have anger issues that you scared the crap out of me, and I'm scared of you now. I no longer want to be with you. That's how I would do it. I'm sure he knows your trauma. That's a huge part of you. And he's still acting like this. Yeah, no, you did not feel safe. Hey, Kristen, hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, you did not feel safe when he threatened you, and you've got to feel safe. You've got to feel safe. And the problem is he's going to do this again. As we know how these people operate, and I don't see anything here about him checking himself and being like, okay, I need help, because I'm going to destroy every relationship in my path if I don't change myself. You know? What, Lorraine? I know it must be scary to have to think about how you're going to break it off, but I swear it's going to be far less scarier. Yes, Kristen, you can make a donation. It's going to be far less scarier than going through this again. And laughed in my face when I explained to him that I felt like my safety was threatened. No, he is a monster. Please break up with him, Lorraine. That this is not healthy. And you know I don't make loaded potato statements like that all the time. Like that's a huge thing for me to say. But if you feel like your safety was compromised or threatened in any way and he laughed about it, yeah, because he knows that he knows that he's in hot water. He knows. And I'm not saying that he doesn't love you, because he does, but his love is very dangerous, and this is as good as it gets. Like, well, don't take responsibility for anything that he did to you. You didn't do anything wrong. You checked him. You saw that, you recognize, like, this is resonating with me so much, because this is exactly what I went through, and I just wish I had gotten away sooner before, because you will get used to it, and you can't, because that's going to break you, and you can't let someone break your harmonious Empress energy. Yeah. Make sure you're home and you're safe. Make sure you are home and you are safe, Miss Lorraine. I think I think that, yeah, you're going to be making a really, really good decision here. Really wise, because this is as good as it gets. This is as good as it gets, and it doesn't look like it's that good. What I'm allowing him to do, but none of it is my fault. Oh, I get you. Yeah, none of this is your fault. None of it. None of it is your fault. But yeah, you can't allow this to continue happening. It's because it will. That behavior is really scary. Spirit warned you that a breakup was going to happen, and you're so in touch with Spirit, you know. Yeah, your spirits were looking out for you. Thank you very much for your donation, Miss Kristen. Kristen, did you want a 10-card reading or 2 5-cards? Things are going so well. Sloan said he wins the race, right? It does. Like today we were doing dishes together. Still no date yet, but he asked me to come over this weekend to help him give the dogs a bath. Okay, that's good. A 10-card. All right, let's get into it. He wanted me to spend my birthday alone because I was being sad and emotional. He didn't want me to ruin his week. Oh, fuck that, Lorraine. It's your birthday. And he didn't want you. Oh, no. This is sounding worse and worse and worse. The more you tell me, the more I'm just going to say run. He's not the one. He's not the one. He's not the one you want to be with. I mean, when I'm scared, that gives me the ick factor too. Like, ugh. And I felt it with my ex. The first time he yelled at me, I was like, ew, do I even want to be with this person? You know? Yeah. I'm so sorry you're going through this, Lorraine. But you've got this, girl. You're a strong woman. 2 years. Yeah, I was stupid, love. And we had a business together. We had a home together. And I stuck around for too long. And we broke up a couple of times. It was very toxic, and I will never, ever do something like that ever again. I was younger, and one of my biggest regrets. Yeah. Don't stick around for 2 years. You don't want to. Like, I've been single for years, like almost 3 years now, right? I don't feel like this has been a waste of time at all. That 2 years I was with him, I feel like he wasted my time. I did learn from it, but that's definitely a karmic relationship. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? You're so welcome, Lorraine. Happy belated birthday, love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Kristen, why am I blanking on your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? That's what I thought. Lovely Libra. Lovely Libra. Not like say let's go on a date, but I feel like he's gonna say let's go get food or something, you know. I wish he would say, let's go on a date, but he is an Aquarius, so he may just be wanting, excuse me, to take the friend route at first. 10 of Cups reversed, and he's all worried about my safety, texts me every night now before bed and sends me pictures of his day. My son was all, yeah, he's into you. Aw. 10 of Cups reversed, King of Wands, Knight of Wands reversed, 3 of Pentacles, Knight of Cups reversed, 4 of Pentacles reversed, Page of Swords reversed, 2 of Wands reversed, the Hierophant reversed, and King of Swords reversed. Yeah, he's... He's definitely taking this the friendship route. He is not going to ask you out on a date. We've got the Knight of Cups reversed, 10 of Cups reversed. Cups are reversed here. And we've got the Aquarius not acting very fairly. The King of Swords reversed. Like, slow and steady absolutely wins the race, but love shouldn't take a long time to happen. When I say slow and steady wins the race, I really mean take romance slowly. But I don't want to say he's friend zoning you, but I am getting that feeling a little bit. Like, you even said, like, he not ask me out on a date, but like he'll say let's get food or something. I'd say, why not ask you out on a date? I think it's time, but maybe he's waiting to heal more and take his time. I get that. He's definitely biding his time here. He's still letting go of things with the past, with the 4 of Pentacles reversed. And he's just not ready to take things to a romantic level. He does have desire for you with the King of Wands, but he definitely is just trying to get you to know you better, when I think he already knows you well enough. You guys even have a past together. I don't think there's a lot more he needs to learn about you. And I think he knows that you're a good woman that's not going, he knows that you're way into him. He knows that. And he knows that you're not going to, like, if y'all are doing dishes together, he knows you're into him. Women don't do that. Women don't do labor unless they're into the guy. And he's definitely indecisive right now about where to go, and is feeling kind of stuck, very stuck, with the Knight of Wands reversed. He wants things to work out fundamentally with the 2 of you, with the 3 of Pentacles, but none of his behavior is traditional. Like, I mean, I'm sure you recognize that this is not usually how relationships start. I mean, when you feel a romantic attachment to someone, romance and love is the most powerful emotion, powerful force on this planet. It'll get the most timid person to move a mountain if they feel that love in their heart. And I feel like he is just biding his time. I really do. I know that you say that the energies feel good, and that's really good. That's what's crucial, is that you feel good in this connection. But I also wish that you had some, like, how do I put this? Greater expectations for how he is going to come forward to you in love. Like, he should ask you out on a date. If he has feelings for you, then he should ask you out on a date, and not under the guise of, let's just go get food, because he knows that you have a cup of love for him. So he should try, and if he has feelings for you, then he should be reciprocating them now. These damn Aquarius men. It could be his Aquarius nature. It could be his Aquarius nature wanting this to start as a friendship. But like I said, you guys have a past together. This, like, needing to get to know you more, taking time. I mean, it just shouldn't take this long, I don't feel. I don't think love should ever take this long. I certainly hope he asks you out on a date very soon. I really do. I really do. I'm really sorry. I just don't see it. But what is important is that you feel good in this connection, and he's not mistreating you. He's not being mean to you. He's not threatening you. Like, oh gosh, all the stories I see during my reading of guys just being so horrible and manipulative. I don't think he's being manipulative. I don't think he is. I don't think he's manipulative. I don't think he's mean. I think he's a good man. I just think that something's got to give here. You've been going to his house like every day. He's been great. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, he's not a bad guy at all by any stretch of the imagination. No, we've talked about this before. I like him. He's a good guy. I just want to see more action, and I don't want you to settle for breadcrumbs either. I want you to, I don't know, maybe be more direct about what you want from him. And I know that's scary because then you're afraid of him, running away. But I feel like it would get to the bottom of things. And if he did run away because you told him you had feelings for him, that's not good. That means that he's not ready for love at all, And he's definitely ready for friendship. And, he's been great to you, and you guys spend time together, and he's a light in your life, and that's so important that you have that. But I know that you want more, and you deserve more. That's just all. You deserve the best. You're a beautiful, wonderful woman, and if he don't see that, and if he doesn't give you props for that, I just sincerely don't know. I mean, yeah, slow and steady wins the race, but at this point, and I'm going to go against what I normally say. I always say, don't put a timestamp on love. Don't put a timestamp on love. But when it comes to this, I would give yourself a personal time frame. Like, it's totally his loss, a major fat loss if he doesn't want you. If he can't if he can't just step up to the plate here. If I were you, girl, I would continue on. He's a good man. He's a light in your life. That's wonderful. I personally, and I can't tell you what to do, I'm not the boss of you, but I personally would give it a timestamp. If he doesn't come around and ask me on a date, or if this isn't a romantic connection within 6 months' time, that would be not my time frame, but you can choose whatever time frame for you. But give it a time frame. If he doesn't come around romantically in a certain amount of time, yes, James, donations are still open. If he doesn't come around romantically in a certain amount of time, I would let him know. If I was in your situation, and I would give it a time frame and give it like 6 months or something. And if he doesn't come around in that time, then that's the time when you gotta let him know, like, hey, do you even know how deeply I feel for you? Because, this is my life too. This is Kristen's life too. It's not just his. It shouldn't just be on his terms. It should be on both your terms. You're so welcome, sweet Kristen. Much love to you. Much love to you. Love and light. I love your picture. I love your CashApp pictures. You're so pretty. You have such beautiful eyes. Oh, it is hot in here. It's getting hot in her. So I need a fan of some type. Thank you for your donation, James. Did you want a 10 card or you wanted 2 minis? You got it. You got it. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Has she called you yet, James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is the relationship between Patty and James going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is the relationship between Patty and James going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is the relationship between Patty and James going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is the relationship between Patty and James going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is the relationship between Patty and James going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is the relationship between Patty and James going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is the relationship between Patty and James going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is the relationship between Patty and James going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is the relationship between Patty and James going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is the relationship between Patty and James going? No, okay. It's been 2 weeks now. The Sun reversed. 10 of Pentacles reversed. The Magician. The Star. And the Empress. Well, I don't see marriage on the future. We've got both marriage cards reversed, the Sun and the 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles, one of the strongest cards in the deck, but we do have the Star. There is some hope on the horizon. The Empress, an important part of this card that I need to convey to you is that the Empress is a sign that delays prove necessary. This is going to be a long time before she gets off the fence here. It's going to take magic. It's going to take a lot for her to come forward to you in any romantic context. It's going to take time and serious determination on your part. Her job's easy here. This isn't about her. This isn't about you. This is about her. Her job's easy. You're the one who has love for her. You're the one who's ready to be her partner at the drop of a hat. And she's the one taking her sweet damn time. Love doesn't take this long, man. I was just talking about this. This is like the third time I've talked about it today. Love is the most powerful emotion in the world, and it can make the most timid person move a mountain. And she's not moving those mountains. She's in the dark. She is in the dark. I'm really sorry, James. There is hope with the star, but I don't know. I mean, I just don't know how much longer you should be waiting, because if she's making you wait like this now, what's it gonna be like if you guys actually start dating? Is she gonna be flippy dippy and flippant and, you know, yeah, yeah. What's our final outcome together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is James and Patty's final outcome together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is James and Patty's final outcome together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are James and Patty's final outcome together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is James and Patty's final outcome together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is James and Patty's final outcome together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is James and Patty's final outcome together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is James and Patty's final outcome together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is James and Patty's final outcome together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is James and Patty's final outcome together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is James and Patty's final outcome together? The Emperor, Ten of Swords, King of Cups, Seven of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. I think there might be something between the two of you that might happen. We know the Emperor is you. We know the King of Cups is you. And she may come forth to you and offer you a cup of love with the Seven of Cups. But I think it's going to end sooner than it began. I see an ending here with the Ten of Swords. I see you having a cup of love for her, you wanting to be her man. I see the Wheel of Fortune reversed, not being an imminent part of her future, and you not being an imminent part of her future. I think there is a chance that you, could be her, could be her emperor. But in the future, but I see it coming to an end with the Ten of Swords, and it's also based on her behavior, like I just mentioned. If she's this flippant about just being with you and taking so much time with just getting to just being with you, just going on a date with you, how is she going to be when you guys are in a relationship? You know, that's what you've really got to make an assessment of here, is if this is her behavior now. People's behavior, especially when they're in their 30s, is usually pretty deep set. And I see her hurting you. She already has. I see her disappointing you. I see her like trying you out for a moment. I think she's got a lot of suitors with the Seven of Cups. I've talked about this before. I think I think that's why she's taking her damn time. I think there's somebody else she's talking to. I don't know if it's an ex or a new person, but she's got a lot of people that she's looking to. I think you might be one of 7. And she's just not being fair to anybody. She's certainly not being fair to you. She's not being fair to herself. The woman shouldn't be in a relationship, period. She needs to take a step back from romance and focus on herself and healing herself, because she's only going to bring negative people into her life. Not literally one of 7, but Seven of Cups here. She's got a lot of choices, and I feel like there are other guys that she's talking to. I do. I don't think that she's taken it. What I just said, that the woman should take a step back from romance entirely, she's not doing that. I see her, what do I call them? Lily pad people. She can't be, it's very hard for her to be single. And she's constant, when she's not with someone, she's constantly thinking about, who do I need to be with? Who am I going to be with? She's on dating sites. She's talking to guys, and and I don't think she's fucking them. I don't think she's dating them outright. I think she's making their lives just as difficult as she's making yours. I think she's just playing them all. I think she's just like, which one should I choose from? Like that one, or that one. Which is fine, but not when you at least be straightforward about it. She's not being straightforward. She's playing games. She didn't even have the common courtesy to call you on the day you were supposed to go on your date. She didn't even do, and she still hasn't. I think she knows that she's playing you. She knows this. And I don't know if it gives her some sense of power or, yeah, she is. And you don't want a terrible woman. If she's terrible now, she's just going to be terrible to you as a partner. And I think that might be why she attracts these dollar menu guys, because she's not great to them either. Yeah, James, I think you're really getting somewhere. Have you heard of something called limerence? I've been studying a lot about it because someone very close in my life is absolutely dealing with it hardcore, and I have a lot of clients that deal with limerence. Look up limerence if you don't know what it is. I think that you are in a state of limerence. It's not nearly as bad as I've seen it with other people, especially with my friend right now. It's an unhealthy obsession, basically, with someone. And taking breadcrumbs, accepting breadcrumbs, idealization. There's so much to it. It's idealizing someone. It's usually someone that you've known a while. Idealizing them, overlooking the glaring red flags, overanalyzing every single word you speak, every interaction that you have, and each interaction giving you more and more hope, or the lack thereof, and putting you into despair and overthinking mode. Like, definitely, I've been reading about I've been reading about it for the past 6 months or so, but I have a friend who's dealing with it real badly right now, and like way worse than, I don't want to say worse than you, but like it is worse with my friend. They're in it pretty badly, and I don't even know if I've told them about it, but I'm going to. They're in it. I mean, it's ruining their life for them. This person is ruining their life, and everyone else is seeing it, and they're not seeing it. And then they will say, okay, well, yeah, I do see it. But then this person will come out into their life with one word, and they'll think, oh, there's hope. Like it's a cycle. It's a really bad cycle. And I'm telling you, there's a woman out there, more than one woman, who would love to be your empress, and who would gladly take your hand and step forward in love with you. That the Fool, upright, taking a step of love with clarity and without fear, because fear is the opposite of love. And yeah, I did think about you when I was reading about it today, James. I did. I was like, this is low key, James. So please read about it. I mean, and obviously just because you're going to read about it doesn't mean it's going to solve everything, but I think it will really help you out to learn about it. Because it's very real. It's a very real thing, and it's very common. And I was talking about it with someone very close to me in my life today, and even there, and they're older than me. This is someone who's like 30 years older than me. Even he was just like, I've never even heard of that. Like, I've never heard of that. Yeah, that's exactly what your friend's going through. And I've seen other people go through it too. And there's a word for it. And just want what's best for you, James. You're a really good man. And you know you're a great guy. And you know you got it going on. and you know, you can find that there's a beautiful woman out there for you, but it's going to be really, unless you cut that cord. Hi, Hope. Yes, you can still donate for a question. Yes, unless you cut that cord, it's going to be very, very difficult. Okay, and I know you're familiar with cord cutting rituals. I'm sure you are. I have one on my community tab. It's more just an incantation to remove anything in your life that is not serving your highest purpose, your higher self, your highest good, and asking the universe to only deliver people and things that are going to lift you to your highest level, James, and serve you and put you in the light. Okay. If I were to, get rid of her. That's crazy, James. I was also thinking that too. I was thinking that too. Is like, I wonder if if James had a friend who was going through something similar, how would James react? And it's easy when, like, for me, like, to tell you this, like, because I don't have feelings for Patty, so I'm a third party. I have no vested interest other than your happiness. You know, you're my friend. I consider you a friend. I'm telling you this, like, I think I'm giving you the same advice that you would give to a friend if they were going through the same thing, you know? That's crazy. I was thinking about that too. And it's easier said than done, but once you identify it, you can definitely move on. And you're so strong, James. You've got a really strong spiritual core and foundation. Not everybody's that lucky, but you do. And I think you could really bounce right back from this and have a hanged man moment and see things from a different perspective. Thank you so much, James, and you're very welcome. I'm just here to be your cheerleader and support you. I just want you to find the happiness you deserve, because you really do. Thank you, James. Thank you. I gotta turn a light on in here. It's getting dark o'clock. There we go. Let's be a little better. All right, Hope, I'm just waiting for your donation. I'm gonna go ahead and give it another couple minutes, and then I've gotta go. I gotta fly. I'm gonna give Hope. Hope, I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to send your donation, love. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Hope. Draven Jackson, if you want to make a donation, all my donation information can be found in the body of my video. I can also do you a solid right here. Free readings are over for tonight. They usually happen within the first half hour of the live stream. So if you click the notification bell, you'll know every time I go live, and that's your best bet with winning a reading. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hope. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hope. Thank you, love. Hope, please type your question in the chat. Thank you. Hope, I need you to post your question. You have 3 minutes to post your question, love. Please, thank you. I'm sorry, I've got to get to the pharmacy tonight, so this is really the last question for the night. Thank you. Gotta get my meds. Gotta get my medicine. Hope, I need you to post your question. Please, thank you. Where am I at in my spiritual journey? Okay, and Hope, what is your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Hope at in her spiritual journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Hope at in her spiritual journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Hope at in her spiritual journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Hope at in her spiritual journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Hope at in her spiritual journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Hope at in her spiritual journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Hope at in her spiritual journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Hope at in her spiritual journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Hope at in her spiritual journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, where is Hope at in her spiritual journey? Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Tower reversed, Five of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles reversed, and Eight of Cups reversed. Okay, so you've made some headway. You've made some headway, but there's still, we've got two eights here. There's still, the eight is in the Kabbalic tarot. The eights are a journey. Literally, it's a journey. We've got the two eights here, and this is your spiritual journey. And the Eight of Pentacles, you haven't quite put all of the work in that needs to be done in your spiritual journey, but you can do it. You got it. You got this, girl. You got this. And it can be scary. It can be scary making those strides. I can see that with the Tower reversed. But you have let go of a lot of things that you wanted to in order to like level up spiritually. But you haven't quite made it all the way there on your journey with this Eight of Cups reversed. Yeah, you're still with this Five of Pentacles. There's still some conflict. There's definitely still some work that needs to be done. But it's totally, you have the power here. You absolutely have the power to get to where you want to spiritually here. Like I said, the eights are a journey, and I want to say you're halfway there. You're halfway there, and you should be there soon. But it's about setting aside goals, having goals, setting aside time to make those goals, spiritual goals. I have them, and I have to treat my spiritual goals just like any other goal in my life. Setting aside time, attaining knowledge, staying vigilant, staying focused on whatever it is at hand that I'm trying to improve or get to. So you're well on your way, and I think that you're focused, and I think you know what you want. It's just about, there's definitely more work that needs to be done, and there's no reason in the world why you can't make it happen. You have the power, girl. You have the power to get exactly where you want on your spiritual journey. Okay, that's really interesting. Because on the Kabbalic tree of life, there's 78 points. There's 78 cards in the tarot deck. And the eights represent a journey. They represent a journey. So you haven't quite gotten to the finish line, but you're almost there. Okay? Thank you very, very much, Hope. I hope I brought you some clarity this evening to your question. Thank you very, very much. All right, and with that, I'm going to call it a night. I've got to run, but I should see you guys all tomorrow. I don't see why I wouldn't. Oh, never mind. We have one last reading. And then I really got to go. I've got to run to the pharmacy, so it's then donations are closed. Thank you for your donation, Gabrielle. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Jason said things worked out for him to come home. I just want to know what is coming in. Maybe seeing if the cards pick that up. I don't know how to. Okay, I just want to know what is coming in. Jason said that. Maybe seeing if the card. So do you want me to ask if Jason's coming home? I don't know what your question is, love. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jason coming home from Ukraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jason coming home from Ukraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jason actually coming home from Ukraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jason actually coming home from Ukraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jason actually coming home from Ukraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jason actually coming home from Ukraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jason actually coming home from Ukraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jason actually coming home from Ukraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jason actually coming home from Ukraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jason actually coming home from Ukraine? don't believe he said this weekend. Wow. You don't remember what he said? Exactly. Page of Cups. King of Swords. Seven of Swords reversed. Six of Swords! And Page of Wands reversed. Yes! Six of Swords! He's coming home, girl. He is coming home. This is what I want to see. He's taking the journey home. And he's coming back with a cup of love for you. Page of Cups. No more playing games, no more lying. I don't think he ever lied to you, but dropping all pretensions that were probably there because of the distance. Not really, I've been trying not to get my hopes up. I feel you, girl. I feel you, but I do think he's coming home. I don't know if it's this weekend, but we got the Six of Swords here, and he was not lying to you. Seven of Swords, he's not bullshitting you. There may be some, it's not in his hands, it's up to his employer with this Page of Wands reverse. That's the only thing that I could see being an issue, but he was not lying to you. I understand not wanting to get your hopes up, though. I totally get that. But I see that he was not lying to you. He is coming home. Six of Swords, homecoming. That's the card I wanted to see. That's exactly what I wanted to see. So, like I said, I'm hoping this Page of Wands reversed is not this being totally out of his hands and them saying, oh no, we actually do need you here longer. This looks very promising, Gabrielle. Looks very promising. But I understand. I understand. It's good to not get your hopes up too much because you don't want to be disappointed. Yeah, he asked, can I get him from the airport? Of course. Oh, I'm assuming you will. That sounds really good, Gabrielle. Sounds really good. He's planning to be at the airport. He's got a flight booked. And I understand you're like kind of, I totally get it. It's been a while and you've heard, you know, I'm coming home, I'm not going home. It's been back and forth for a while, so you kind of don't know what to think, but this looks very promising. Looks very good. I hope all goes well for you, Gabrielle. This looks really, really good. Looks really good. Please let me know whether he came back or not, because I would be hard pressed to believe if he is not coming home. I do think he is. You were thinking it was BS. Yeah, Seven of Swords reversed is no BS. Seven of Swords upright is bullshit. Seven of Swords reversed is honesty. He's dropping pretensions. He's keeping it real because I think he knows there's something serious now. In the past, when it was unsure, he wouldn't quite say because he didn't want you to be waiting. And I think he was kind of bullshitting a little bit there. Not in a huge way, but in a small way. But this, I don't think is BS. I think there's something serious is happening here. You're so welcome, Gabrielle. Thank you. Thank you. And you're very welcome. Thank you. All right, and with that, I'm going to call it a night. Like I said, I've got to run, got to go. I have got an errand to run, but I will see you all tomorrow. Much love to all of you. Thank you. Good night.